Good evening, and a post-Christmas Merry Boxing Day. Hope you guys had a good one, and we are back in Rogue Trader. We've got an incredibly hard fight. Or an incredibly easy fight. Look, here's where we're at. Last time, ships came out of the webway and attacked us. No big deal, we kicked their ass. Not too worried about ships. But, annoyingly, I think as part of the story, we got boarded. And they're in our plasma drive chambers. So, what that means is this guy is trying to blow up the old plasma drive. And unfortunately, after about 3-4 turns, the madman actually does it. He actually blows it up. So, a little bit of a dilemma, really. Because I obviously don't want our plasma drive blowing up. I don't know what impact it has. It doesn't fail the quest. But it does... The game does mildly disapprove if you let it get blown up. Therefore... Is that a dead guy? Therefore, we need a way to save said plasma drive. And there's the obvious way, involving a fire grenade. A little bit cheap though, isn't it? A little bit cheap. That being said, I don't know how else we save it. My initial plan was to hide behind this fool. But the problem with that is... this guy murders us. Watch this. This guy's gonna murder us. He's got an insane weapon. This guy won't. This guy will be like, yeah, whatever. Then he's gonna start setting his charge like a douchebag. These guys aren't gonna do anything. This guy's gonna do some pathetic damage. And you're like, oh yeah, this could actually work. But then the next guy, he's gonna go, oh yeah, actually work, huh? Oh my god, we lived! Please don't kill us. Oh my god, I really thought we were dead. We are dead, there's 2 of them. Okay. So therein lies the problem. So, let's go back to pre-fight. Now those guys with the guns make it incredibly unlikely that we can actually get in there. First things first though.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. First things first, let's look at our inventory. We definitely want the medkit book. Definitely want the medkit book. Boots, I think the 3% dodge is really great. It's really hard to beat. We'll get that extra armor. Got that extra dodge cloak as well, right? Yeah, this one. That gives us extra dodge as well. It's really sick. It means every time we cast a psi ability, we're getting +6 dodge, which is mental. That's good because it gives us movement after using a medkit, which means we can attack, then use a medkit, then we get movement. It's really good. Speaking of medkits, and not only speaking of medkits, I am going to equip a fire grenade. And I'm not even thinking for the cheese. I'm not even thinking of cheesing the fire grenade. Well, I might. But it's good either way, because it gets the damage from our stacks. And I think that's it, right? Unless I want to equip the telepath staff. What is Vision of Death? What are you, Vision of Death?
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
The target is lame. Power staff level, that's 9. Plus psi rating, that's 2. Plus 30%, so that's 41% of their current wounds mental damage. I mean, 41% damage is pretty nice. But it's only one creature. I like our chain lightning. Plus, percentage damage. Psh. Ain't nobody got time for that. Staff of Blood. Oh, I haven't equipped that. That's like a better version of our current staff. Yeah. We can trash these. That's really cool. Armor. I wish I had some armor. I got rid of, like... I really cleaned up our inventory, as you can tell. And I got rid of all of our armor. And I wish I'd kept one that was light armor. We need some light armor. Because that dodge penalty... Although I think the dodge penalty is applied pre-dodge bonus. Which means maybe it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's applied pre-dodge bonus. So that's pretty cool. You got two ways to approach it. You can either go down there, or you can go over here and turn off the power. I don't really know what turning off the power does, but I have to believe it's beneficial.
Failure stings.
No, failure doesn't sting.
Purpose guides me. A bitter taste of defeat.
See, failure doesn't sting.
I tread a path unexplored.
Right, this is a skill check, I think. It doesn't tell you. It just says, oh, it's a logic check. How much chance? Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, maybe it does. 52%.
Perfection.
Perfection! Now, this is where it's like, we might want to try a bunch of different stuff. So, pre-plasma. I want to believe. I really want to believe. So, when we come around this corner, we get seen by this douchebag. The guy we need to kill is just up here. We have a singular grenade. How are we gonna do this? Ideally, we start the fight by casting Analyze Enemies on this guy. I know it's a weird way to start the fight, but trust me, I think it's the best if we can do it. If we can manage it.
The opportunity.
Can we see him from here?
I will not stoop to this.
You will stoop to this. Believe me, you will stoop to this. No, I guess he really won't
The
stoop to
world
this.
trembles beneath my feet.
Damn it.
I
Come
am
on,
not
stoop to
afraid
this, stoop to
embrace
this.
the revelations that make others shriek
He's
and
not going to
cover.
stoop to this.
That is
That's
the
fine.
difference between me and ignorant filth.
Which means I really want to get that off before we start the fight. Because it'll mean that we can get like 8 stacks on the first round, which would be pretty sick. But the problem is, I think he's going to see us, and then combat's going to start.
Embrace true power.
Embrace true power. This guy always wants to embrace true power. He never wants to do anything else. Ah, he got me. Ah, more monkeys. Yeah, you're right.
Xenos filth.
This cutscene plays twice. Not really sure why. Right. So, problem. This guy. Solution. Not sure. Ideally, I would hide in here. Problem is, there's a guy in there. There's actually a guy in there. It looks fine, but you get there and there's a dude hanging out in there. It's incredibly annoying. Like a friendly dude as well, so you can't just kill him. Because that's the perfect spot, right? Then the enemies couldn't shoot us. Then we could attack this guy peacefully. But it's just not possible. So, if we don't care about the plasma engine, which I hate to say it, we do. But if we didn't, then we could just like hang out back here, let them come to us, kick their ass. That'd be fine. But I do care about the plasma engine. I really do care about it. I don't know why I care about it. It's not going to be a game-ending thing. But, you know, what can you do? So, I'm going to do a little bit of cheekiness here. By that I mean, we're going to do some quick save, quick loads. It lets you teleport everywhere. It's a minor bug, I would say. Pretty useful one, though. It's kind of like how you got the psychic powers, right? You got the major powers and the minor powers. Look, there's that guy. Surviving crew member. I wish he was dead. You have major and minor psychic powers. I kind of treat bugs that way as well. You got major and minor bugs. Minor bugs? Yeah, I'll use them whenever. Major bugs? Yeah, I'll only really use them if I have to. It's a good mindset to have. Like, I could kill both of these guys with a major bug, but we might still die, honestly. I think we can actually survive round 1 by sitting in here. But I'd love that guy to be dead. I'd really love that guy to be dead. Okay, let's do one more save load. Then we can choose where to position ourselves. The other thing this save load minor bug does is it moves you forward in the turn order, which is really nice. Look, now we're going first. Pretty good. So we can go here, then we can spend our turn throwing a fire grenade at that guy. Theoretically a pretty good idea. Theoretically. Whether it is or not, I don't know, because we'd probably still die. To, this guy? No. Probably this guy. Let's see though. Let's give it the old scouteroo. So we start. We grab some stacks.
I need no guidance.
Because I'm a stack addict. Plus it'll help keep us alive. Whew. Then I think we use Iron Arm. I know it's a weird choice.
One step closer.
But it increases our movement speed when we use a medkit. It's one of those weird synergies. So then... See, this says it does 10 fire damage. It's just not true. It actually does significantly more than that. So... we do that. See, look, 48 damage. So much for 10, eh? Whew, that's pretty great. Why does it do 48 damage? Tactical knowledge, tactical knowledge. Analyze enemies. Seek the opening. Oh, that's why. That's really nice. Seek the opening is really good. It's our sneak attack from Assassin. So, technically now we can kill them both. Technically. I'm going to do a cheeky save. I don't intend to cheese it, but I am going to save. And I'm going to end the turn. And we probably die. If we don't die though... He's not taking a lot of burning damage. He missed. That's good. He also missed. Hey, this is going swimmingly. He's gonna come to us. Mildly annoying. We lived with 3 health. We actually lived with 3 health. Oh my god. Well, we have to heal.
Your help suffices.
And then we probably have to do this. To this guy.
Purpose guides me. You will pay for this in blood.
We're so dead. Then it's either heal or get more stacks. Heal or get more stacks. The problem is, well, there's many problems.
Ruin beckons.
I do think we need more stacks. I think it's more valuable than a heal. A heal would heal us for like 9. Those stacks will reduce damage probably by more than 9 total. What injury did we get? Crippled leg. I can kind of live with that. We're getting plus 20% armor. It's not going to be enough. But let's see. Maybe it will be. That's still the best we've ever done. Which is braggable. And we haven't even exploited. Really. See how he took a shit ton of damage there when we loaded. Pretty good, right? Still a little bit exploitable. Doesn't help us with this guy though. And I think there's no hope here. Like, sure, he missed. But now he kills us.
The Blessed One.
Now he kills us. Yeah.
Return.
The only way for that to work would be if the one guy didn't shoot us, that pistol guy. If neither of the ranged guys attack us or hit us. That'd be the key.
You call this a strike?
There's another ranged guy.
You will pay for this.
He attacked twice, but he missed.
This is not
Okay.
the end.
I mean, it probably is the end, but that's fine.
I'll remember this.
I think we just let that guy burn out, honestly. Although, yeah, he's gonna die. For sure he's gonna die. For sure he's gonna die. I actually don't want to kill this guy. I want some fat stacks. If I was gonna kill anyone, it'd be these ranged guys, but I can't see him. Well, no, I can't see him. However, the more stacks we get, the less concerned I am. So that's nice.
I need no guidance.
That got us no stacks. Oh, that's such BS, man. It's really unfortunate. I don't trust this guy not to attack us. God, I wish I could see these fools. He's got a gun, right? Yeah, you do have a gun.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Okay. It's not ideal. We really needed, we really needed to get some stacks there.
Woe to you! Imperium, anguish, embrace me.
I think he gets close enough that he's never going to miss. But let's see. What's the alternative? Kill the guy in front of us. Well, let's just see.
Your last stroke of luck.
He doesn't have a guaranteed hit.
You've unleashed my fury. My killings are always slow. Return.
He doesn't have a guaranteed hit, huh? In that case, we're gonna go through a few rounds of this and see what the chances are like. I know it's a bit lame, but whatever.
You call this a strike? Pay for this in blood.
He doesn't hit us that often, right?
I'll tear your heart out for this. Woe to you.
Embrace me.
That first guy misses us more than he hits us. That's pretty good. Second guy should miss us more than he hits us. Basically what I'm saying is I think we can RNG our way through this. It would have been much easier if we'd got those stacks.
Your last stroke of luck. This place is about to break.
Return.
Did I need to make a habit of saving at the start of turns. I really thought we were going to get those stacks, so I didn't bother saving. This is the turn before, right? It's kind of crazy to think that we survived. With so little health. I mean, we're dead this time. In order to survive, they all have to miss, basically. And then the melee guy attacks us. However, we know it can happen. We've seen it happen. So, I'm going to happily have that happen again. Because I think then we'll be alright. I just wish I'd saved after that turn, because it was a really good turn. Now we have to get the RNG again. That was pretty good. Miss.
I shall return.
It's all three, right? All three have to miss. All three ranged guys. Not as unlikely as you'd think. It only took us like 3 attempts last time. Their chance to hit is actually terrible because we've got that heavy cover and there's a guy blocking the way, which is why they keep accidentally shooting their friend.
To you.
However, I hope you see now why it would have been so much easier if we'd murdered that innocent guy. He's the one with the least chance to hit. The least chance. It's okay though. If it was later in the stream, I'd be a bit disheartened. Early in the stream, I'll take these kind of odds. You better believe it.
You call this a
Wow, we totally wrecked his friend. Honestly, it's quite bad for us if they kill his friend. We need him alive as a human shield.
Your efforts serve me.
Okay, last guy. Miss. He critted. What a turd. What an absolute turd. See what I mean though? The odds aren't that bad here. Sure, they're a bit painful, but they're not that bad. It's just that last guy, who doesn't even have that high odds. Honestly, he's got the worst odds. He just got lucky with that crit. See, this first guy's got way better odds. If we can get past the first guy, generally speaking, it's pretty optimal. Pretty optimistic, I should say. It is optimal if we get past the first guy. Like, if the first guy misses every shot, Ideally doesn't hit his friend, because we do want that guy alive.
Your last stroke of luck.
Then we need this guy. Son of a bitch. I think they're like ordered, like the first guy has the most chance to hit, second guy's in the middle, third guy has like no chance to hit. Sword guy is pretty much guaranteed to hit, but that's okay. Sword guy hitting us is fine. And we know we can do this, we pulled it off before. I was just a fool and didn't save afterwards. Son of a gun. Who'd be a Drukari in this day and age? I wonder what their armor penetration's like. They're doing like 20 damage to us. We're dead.
You call this a strike?
Shall return.
And all this is because I'm stubborn and I don't want to let the plasma engine get destroyed. But I'm not willing.
You will pay for this in blood.
You will pay for this in blood.
Impossible.
This guy's become a sniper. He was missing on the regular not long ago.
Woe to you.
That guy hits, there's no point continuing. And it's get me depressed if everyone else misses. Is it a little cheap? Try and save scum our way out of this?
Shall
Yeah,
return.
absolutely. 100%. But, you know, whatever. I enjoy it. And this is all because
Empyrean, embrace me.
All because last time we managed this, which means it is possible. I hope it wasn't like a 1 in a million chance and we like struck gold that one time. But it only took us like 3 attempts the first time. But anyway, I need to save when we actually succeed in doing it. Because then we need to get our, our stacks. And last time the game cheesed us out of our stacks, which was pretty uncouth. I think it was the cover bug. There's a bug where... Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm pretty sure you can... I don't want to jinx it, but I've had good success with this in the past. Load the game. Save the game. Then enter. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's going to work. But I have had success with it in the past.
Impossible.
Well, it worked on the first guy. Like, I've had skill checks where I fail over and over and over again, and then I save the game and try again, and suddenly it just works. And I mean, like, I've had a 40% skill check that I've tried like 20 times and failed. And then after a save reload, it just works. It's pretty weird. Can't claim I fully understand it, but I think saving modifies the odds somehow.
Your last stroke
Somehow.
of luck.
Shouldn't get my hopes up. I can't believe we succeeded after like 3 attempts, and now it just won't do it. Trying to think if there's any other way to keep the plasma guy alive. To kill the plasma guy, rather. But I really do think this is the optimal path. Don't get our hopes up. Still gotta get another one. That crit might have killed us.
Possible.
It doesn't matter anyway. That last guy has the lowest chance to hit. Reason it didn't matter anyway? Melee dude crit us. Have you noticed that since I save loaded, they're missing more frequently? I've noticed.
I shall return.
You better believe I've noticed. If we haven't got anywhere in the next half an hour,
Your last stroke of luck.
then I'm going to abandon the plasma drive.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Although when I say abandon the plasma drive, what I really mean is pull out a little bit of cheese. Just a little bit. Just the tiniest bit of cheese. But I'd rather not, because it feels a bit dirty. And yes, I know this feels dirty, but trust me, the other way feels more dirty.
Is not the blessed one.
It's classic Callum gameplay. That I try summon, it works, and then I forget to save and have to do it again, and it just never works again. It's classic, it really is. And that's why I didn't bother quick saving, because we accomplished it so fast. I was like, it can't be that bad odds. I guess it really was bad odds and we got really lucky. Such is life. son of a gun. Oh, Jesus! Please let this one work. I know you're probably hungover after your birthday party, but just do me this little favour. Damn it, Jesus! Come on.
Resolve is unshaken.
My resolve is unshaken. It's true.
You call this a
Maybe I should be re-rolling turn 1 instead. I think we still get shot 3 times on turn 1. My thinking is then we'd have more health on turn 2.
You will pay for this.
Turn 2 seems to be where we need a lot of health. It's the intricacies
Shall return.
of save scumming. Like, are we better going back to turn 1? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think we can get more than 10 stacks. Which is a shame. I just want the same thing that happened on like our 3rd attempt to happen again. Is that so much to ask? Turns out it is so much to ask. Of course, the really upsetting thing is, even if we manage this, turn 3 might still be pretty bad. Therefore, we may have to abandon the plasma drive.
Embrace me.
Son of a bitch. Remember when that first guy missed all his attacks like 5 times in a row? That was a nice little run. I'm gonna try it again. Save. It's pretty much psychological warfare at this point.
Woe to you. What a pitiful sight.
Return.
Okay, I'm giving it 5 more attempts. And then I'll reconsider my life.
Your last stroke of luck.
4 more attempts.
This is not the end.
3 more.
Embrace me.
I did want to bring it up because the game will prove me wrong instantly, but have you noticed that since I quick saved, that first guy has missed every single shot? But now that I've said that, this time he's going to land one. That's just how the universe works. I'm well aware of the universe and its mind tricks. The old double bluff. This guy's going to hit though.
You call this?
I shall return.
One more attempt. There is no God. Last guy's gonna get us.
My resolve is weakened.
Even though he's got the worst chance to hit,
Yield to me.
he's still gonna crit us. Okay. So what are our options? Go back to pre-fight. I still firmly believe that was our best approach. And we're going to struggle to get into a situation that good again. Unless I can somehow take out the ranged guys. But I can't. Because I need to throw the firebomb at this guy. I have to. And I have to be there so that I can keep hitting him with the staff so he dies. Ideally, I'm going to try this again.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The problem is, I need to see this guy, right? So that I can
I won't waste my time on that.
use my ability on him. But I think as soon as I see him, the cutscene triggers. I think. Unless I'm like super cautious about it. Even then, I think.
The world will bow.
Because I want to get that guy, then we can get like way more stacks, and that makes it so much easier. So I just need to hit that guy with a Shift F2.
My ascension has only just begun.
More monkey! They can't wait to
Your
die.
kind has no place. Making me felt.
Okay. I want to believe. So. Shit. That's pretty much a guaranteed death sentence, but let's see how it plays out. Might as well.
Purpose guides me.
Purpose guides me.
I will triumph.
what do we use our last action point on? I wish this guy did not exist. I wish I could just phase him out of existence. We use a med kit.
Your aid was acknowledged.
And we hide behind here. Gonna be hard pressed to have a good run out of this one. Yeah, he's not supposed to stand there.
Your last stroke of luck.
Okay, that's fine.
Return.
See, now we miss out on a stack.
Ruin beckons.
Which is unfortunate. Why won't you just be dead, surviving crew member? Why can't you be a not surviving crew member?
Through chaos, I
That'd really
stride.
be the ideal. Can I kill him? Is there any way I can kill him? I wonder how much health he's got.
I need no guidance.
Oh, he's got more than that.
I will triumph.
I want to see if we can kill him in 2 turns. This guy deciding to run up and Leroy Jenkins is pretty uncool, honestly. He's never done that in the past. Why? Why is he Leroy Jenkinsing us? Is it because... I honestly don't know. I don't know why he suddenly decided it'd be a great idea to run up here. I mean, it is a great idea. But normally he runs back a bit, right?
Purpose guides me.
What's the difference? What is the difference? Me casting Iron Arm is the only difference. I guess the turn order. The turn order's different. What was his chance to hit there?
You call this a strike? You will pay for this in blood. Woe to you.
That was a really good round. Apart from the whole this guy standing here. But if I look at his attacks, right? You see, even when he rolled a 33, which means go straight down the central line, he missed. I think the only way he can hit us is if he gets it in 30 to 60. I think he's really gimped himself. He might run backwards next turn. So, I'm actually going to do a hard save here. Gunman gimped himself. That's really good. We do need stacks.
Ruin beckons.
Nine. That's cool. Then we attack him because we need him dead.
I will triumph.
Your last stroke of luck.
And we're almost going to be at full health again. In fact, we can be at full health again if I cast Invigorate, which is actually really good for us because
Purpose guides me.
that also gives us some extra dodge. Now let's see how this plays out. I think we're essentially back where we were, right? We are. We're back where we were. But in a much better position apart from being down one stack. And, well, no, I think that guy being there does screw him. Let's see what they do. Yeah, he's running away. Of course he is. He'd be a fool not to.
What an anguish! You call this a strike?
You call that combat? That's much better, right? I know it might not seem much better, but it is. I think he's got more chance of accidentally shooting his friends.
You will pay for this in blood.
It's definitely unfortunate that there's still 3 of them.
It is not the end.
I just want to get a feel for their hit percentages.
Return.
This is a better attempt. Potentially. I wish he'd stay where he was.
My purpose empowers me.
Assassins are exemplary at evading enemy attacks. Really? Is that right?
Your last stroke of luck.
Fairly certain we're dead, but let's let it play out.
This is not
But we definitely are dead.
end. Impossible.
Feel like those 3 grouping up there is pretty bad. They fire like 5 shots, right? 5 shots. I want to look at their percentages.
You call this a strike?
I want to look at their percentages.
Your purpose empowers me to prevail.
See, even the central line misses.
Fury.
I honestly don't understand how hit chance works in this game for ranged weapons. I think the fact that our weapon, like, we never use weapons, so we've never needed to care about hit chance. I'd like to understand it more. Like, if I could just survive to look at that combat log, because you can't pause after the combat log. Like, he hit us once there.
You will pay for this in
How? How did the one that missed us hit?
Woe to you.
I don't understand.
This is not the end.
It's like if he rolls success, he misses. If he rolls miss, he misses. If he rolls partial success, it has a chance to hit us. I think that's how it works. Like if he rolls direct line to sight, it counts as a miss because it's blocked.
Your last
So he has to roll a miss and then have that miss accidentally hit us. It's just there's so many of them shooting that the odds of that happening are not as low as I would like.
Tyrion, embrace me.
And it's possible that the last guy has a perfect line of sight on us. Still, I think if we can survive this round, even just survive it, just so I can analyze the hit chances without it being time limited. I can't be dealing with reading these hit chances whilst the combat log is moving. We're getting pretty close to the point in time when I said I was just going to abandon the plasma drive. But I don't want to abandon the plasma drive.
The Blessed One.
You know, in previous games, when you reloaded, you could still see the combat log from your previous attempt, I think. Because, as it stands, when he does that, there's no way for me to see that combat log. There's no way for me to see what killed me. There's no way. It's pretty uncouth in my opinion. I think when you die, it'd be really nice to be able to see the combat log and see what killed you. In fact, I'm going to make the claim that that is the main use for the combat log. To go, what killed me? And then check. It's really annoying that it doesn't let you. It really grinds my gears. It's like, ah, you died. Don't worry about the combat log. You're dead. What do you care about the combat log for? You're not even alive. Don't worry about what they did on their turn in the combat log. If you die before the end of it, just don't worry about it. I would love to see the combat log, whilst not under duress. Which is why I want to at least survive one round. Even if we survive with 1 health, and it's not a valid attempt, I just want to see the combat log in peace.
You I shall repay your time. Pay for this in blood.
Don't kill us.
I'll tear your heart out of it.
Purpose empowers me to prevail.
He attacked twice. He attacked with 2 sets of attacks. But we did live. That's all I wanted. Right. So, let's see. What's the deal with these guys? So he hit us. He hit his friend on a miss. Wait, what? So he fired. The warrior dodged. I think that's this guy. Yeah. His friend dodged. So he hit the blade master. Right? Second shot was a direct hit. Everything else was a whiff. Okay, so that guy's makes sense. A direct hit is a direct hit. So he's got a 30% chance. He attacks 5 times. Ugh. That's cool though, at least I know. Then... he attacked again, right? I'm not entirely sure how he got to attack twice in a row, but he did. And this time, he got me with a slight deviation. I wish it'd tell me what slight deviation meant. But okay. That's fine. So that guy has actually got like a super high chance to hit us, which is kind of annoying. That guy just whiffed everything, so we don't really get any good intel out of that. And that guy never hit us, despite getting central line and slight deviation. It's so confusing, so confusing. They did kill their friend though, which is interesting. And I can attack one of them, which is even more interesting. And that doesn't count as my action. He's gonna come after us. Right, so I need stacks.
I need no guidance.
I need stacks.
Ruin beckons.
15 stacks. How much is this going to heal us for?
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Ah yes, the old classic use a healing ability and die routine. Truly a classic. To be fair, that's why it's a desperate measure. Maybe I should use it to kill... Well, I want to kill one of the ranged guys. But I was thinking maybe I should use it to kill this guy. I think it'd really increase our survival potential. Kill surviving crew member.
Destiny reshaped.
He lived. And I only have one action left, which I really need to use a medkit.
Your help suffices.
Which means I should have... If he's going to live anyway, I should attack that one guy. And I should try and get a veil effect that isn't going to murder me or deal damage to me. Ideally. So let's do the things we know we want to do. I definitely want some stacks.
Purpose guides me.
There's zero doubt in my mind that I want stacks.
I will triumph.
Then... I think there's zero doubt in my mind that I want to use a medkit.
I'll remember this.
And then... Oh right, my movement got crippled. That's a shame. Otherwise I could have run around that corner. Okay. I wonder if I should run this way. And then chain lightning them. Gabe, remember when you said that I could use this ability? Have you just changed your mind? Yeah, it's changed its mind. Great. Okay. Kind of BS that it changed its mind about me to being able to use that ability, but okay.
One step closer.
We're almost certainly dead here.
Woe to you. A work for a flesh crafter.
Impossible.
I want to use that ability. The one that I think heals us for more. Right, now it'll let me use it. It's kind of weird. I think if I use my medkit, it doesn't let me use it anymore, which makes no sense, but I think that's what it is. Because that heals me for... what? Oh, at the end of the Psyker's next turn, all the Psyker's allies will lose health. Do you reckon that includes me? It's 2 times staff level times 1 plus psi rating. That's theoretically quite a lot of damage. And it's 2 times the power level healing, that's 18 health. As opposed to, what, 1 times? Yeah. So that is optimal. If...
Whispers guide my hand.
it doesn't hurt me, which it didn't. Cool. So now I have to heal. I have to heal. There's no other choice really. He's gonna stab us next turn. These guys are gonna shoot us. So we have to heal.
Your aid was acknowledged.
But that does bring us up to 47 health with 15 stacks. So then the question is, do we run behind this cover? It's technically cover. I don't know though, I think this is better cover. Alternatively, we run up to them in melee, right? They can't attack in melee. They'd have to run away, and then we get an attack of opportunity on them. Which is not a huge deal, but it might let us kill that one guy. Don't think it's worth it. I think we should... Well, I've saved, so we can try out a bunch of stuff. Let's go here.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take some damage for no reason. Whatever. Why did I take damage? Oh, right. The ground's on fire. Of course it is. Silly me for not noticing.
Your last stroke.
It doesn't mean we don't get stabbed by that guy. But that cover is useless. Okay.
Return.
Good to know. The cover is useless. It disintegrates in like a split second. Still, progress is being made. Kind of. He's gonna stab us. But he's just become... that crit was annoying. But he's just become a new target. God damn it. Look, guys. You're supposed to miss. That's like your whole deal. Your whole shtick. That you miss most of your shots.
You call this a strike?
Yeah. Yeah.
This in blood.
Oh my god, we're still alive. Heal.
Your help suffices.
Grab some stacks off. Oh my god, everyone's too far away. He's got good stacks built up. We're gonna have to grab them off this guy.
Ruin beckons.
I mean, it's still 5 stacks. It's not the end of the world.
I will triumph.
Then we can heal a bit more. I don't really want this guy dead.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, we're at 48 health. That's actually more health than we had last turn. We're gradually crawling our way back up in health, which is nice.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Why did I just take 72 damage? The game's never going to tell me, is it? Why did I just take 72 damage? It's because I used the Uber staff. Which makes this very misleading. Right? It says it heals all the Psyker's allies and the Psyker themselves. Right? It makes a distinction. all your allies and yourself. It makes that distinction. Then it says, at the end of your next turn, all your allies will lose 4 times wounds, right? So it's already made the distinction. By the way, when we say the Psyker's allies, that doesn't mean you, because we say and the Psyker themselves as well. So you're not included in all the Psyker's allies. So why, if I'm not included in all the Psyker's allies, why does this one apply to me? It should say all the Psyker's allies and the Psyker themselves will lose 4 times power level wounds. That's what killed us, for sure. I mean, there's no way for us to check because you can't see the combat log if you've died. So there's literally no way for us to see that in the combat log. But it shouldn't apply to us. It's really annoying.
Impossible.
Why can't it just... I'm really playing with one arm behind my back here. The tooltips just lie. They mislead. Shoot. That was going really well as well. Do I have a save? Yeah, I've got Gum and Gimped himself. Let's go back to Gum and Gimped himself. He really did gimp himself. So... what are we doing this turn? We're getting our stacks.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
Or we're not getting our stacks because the game's like, you know what? I know this ability works this way, and it's always worked this way, and it always will work this way. But every so often, we'll just make it not work. It's no big deal. And this is why exploiting bugs in this game is totally legit. Because it fights you with bugs, so you have to fight fire with fire. Wait, 9 stacks. Whew. Then... I'd love to attack one of these guys. It's a real shame that I can't. Shall we attack? Well, if I don't attack him, next turn I can get stacks off him.
I will triumph. Woe to you.
Okay.
Purpose guides me.
That is the best thing we can do this round. Then next round, we can get 7 stacks off that guy? Potentially 7 stacks off that guy. However, we are stuck in limbo, trying to not take too much damage. In an ideal world, we don't get shot here, but I don't think that ideal world exists.
Let educate you, I shall return.
He killed his friend as well. That was a really good one, apart from that last shot. That one guy getting shoot twice is really rough. Well, I guess 12 times. I know you don't want to hear it, but we're going to sit and save scum this a bit. It's our best chance. We need to have enough health that we don't have to use that super wand next turn. That has to happen, because now we know the super wand kills us, even though it says it doesn't. It's mildly unfortunate, actually. Or is it? No, yeah, I think it is mildly unfortunate. Or is it? He's staying back.
My fury.
And he's running back as well.
Your efforts amuse me.
Your last stroke of luck.
Pistol guy, don't shoot us. What a legend. That was a really good round. We didn't even get wounded. Which means we could potentially run away. But do we even want to run away now? I can shoot that guy. Oh my god. The stars are aligning. Step 1, get some stacks.
Ruin beckons.
15 stacks. Step 2. Do we medkit? I don't think we do medkit, you know? Maybe we do. I need that guy dead, but I also really want to attack that guy. It's a tough choice. But I do need him dead. I mean, I really need this guy dead. Surviving crew member. There's nothing I can do about that.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, then we heal.
I will triumph.
We're at 67% dodge, 80% armor. We're pretty well hidden. They're potentially hanging back. There is this guy who's going to shoot us with his pistol next turn, which is annoying. This guy should stay there. We might have two guys meleeing us, which would be unfortunate. But we might not. The AI is a bit weird. You can't really predict what it'll do. Now I should maybe have run over here, medkitted, and then run around this corner. Let me load the previous save. This better be pre-medkit. Please be pre-medkit. We're gonna win this fight. It's just a matter of time. It is pre-medkit. Awesome. Well, I definitely need to attack him. Am I willing to do it? this point, I am willing to do it. Hey, Zoltando! You sense heresy. I'm pulling out all the heresy here. This fight is so ridiculous. I'm pulling out more heresy than you can possibly imagine. Right. I think the play is we run up here. We attack, I don't know, this guy. Why does he take more damage? Oh, because of the critical thing. Cool. We attack this guy.
I will tear your heart out for this.
We medkit.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Shit, it doesn't give us enough movement to get around the corner. Ah, there is no god. Even though it really should, because it should have given us 6 movement, but it only gave us 5. Oh, we're 2 off. Well, that's unfortunate. I still think it's our best bet.
Sow the seeds of discord.
I don't actually. I think staying in there is our best bet. But whatever. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I saw that one coming. That's why it wasn't our best bet. Which means we should stay where we are. I don't believe it that the plasma drive chambers are here. I don't believe it. It doesn't feel right. Why would the plasma drive chambers be there? That's like right in the middle of the ship. Surely they'd be at the back. I mean, I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure they'd be at the back. Okay, so we attack this guy. But I do want my damage bonus. I feel like I should be getting my damage bonus on him. The Adeptus Mechanicus put them there after preying on the decision. Yeah, probably. That does seem like something they'd do. Let's heal first. I was hoping that'd make us do more damage. Don't ask me why I was hoping it'd make us do more damage, but I really was hoping it would.
One step closer.
Right. I don't have much faith, but I have a very small amount.
A word for a flesh crafter.
Stay there. Oh, you turd. Eh?
The blessed one.
Why does he get to attack twice? He always gets to attack twice. What's so special about that guy?
Shall return.
What's so special about that guy? Actually, I think it's a different guy. We're in save scum territory right now.
Let me educate you.
My purpose empowers
Sweet,
me.
sweet save scum territory. This is the best position we've ever been in. We've got stacks. We've got reasonable cover. We've got no injury. Got that guy constantly stabbing us, but that's okay.
You've unleashed my resolve is
I'm not sure what's an acceptable amount of damage to take, but as always, I'd like to just survive. Survive until the next turn and then see where we're at and be like, is this good enough? Critted. Maybe him critting is what's going to turn things around for us. He's going to attack twice.
You call this a struggle?
Whiff.
Impossible.
Impossible. It's not impossible. It's just improbable. And I'll take improbable any day of the week. But Callum, you can just let them destroy the plasma drive and it'll be so much easier. I know. I know. Believe me. That knowledge is weighing on my soul.
What a pitiful sight.
But I will not let them destroy the plasma drive. We presumably paid good money for that plasma drive. To position it in the middle of the ship. Maybe this is like the spoof plasma drive. Like the fake one. Oh no! Please don't destroy that plasma drive. Whatever will we do? And it's just made out like cardboard. I want to know where my demon is. My engine demon, who always murders attackers. Every time someone boards a ship, it's like, let the engine demon kill them. Now it's like, these guys have boarded. Engine demon's like, whoa, time out, time out. I never said I'd protect the plasma drive. Even if I am the engine demon.
Let me educate you on wrath and pain.
Even if I'm literally called the engine demon. And I attack people who board the ship. When people board the ship and attack the engine, no, I'm not going to help with that. That's crazy talk.
You've unleashed my fury.
Yeah, fire twice. This guy seems to be a godsend. Oh, he missed. Pistol guy, don't kill us. Please don't kill us, pistol guy. You've only got a pistol. Huh? Now, I'll grant you, we're still not in a great position. That guy being there is actually incredibly annoying. But it's maybe manageable. I actually want to... I know it's tedious, but I want to go back to our previous save. And turn it into a hard save. So I don't think we made the most out of that RNG there. Don't worry, we're not going to keep trying the RNG here. However, I do want a hard save in case we have to go back. Where is my engine demon? That's the real question here. And then we'll jump back forwards again. Right, here we did cripple our legs, but I can live with that. Let's heal.
Your help suffices.
Let's... I really want this guy's stacks. That's 7 stacks. Now I know, game, I know you're going to try and rob me of these 7 stacks, but just give me them.
I will triumph.
Cute. Then... Of course they're not in line of sight anymore. I mean, I don't want to tell this game how to do its job or anything, but I'm sure this guy didn't move, and last turn I could hit him. Not amused. Oh well, let's I guess attack, I don't know, this guy.
Ruin beckons.
I will tear your heart out for this.
49 health, 22 stacks.
Woe to you!
They should start to do drastically less damage. We're dead, but I want to see...
I shall return.
Yeah, they should start to do drastically less damage to us. Like, each turn we survive. That's the whole deal with our build, right? Like, the longer we survive, the tougher we become.
You call this
My
right?
resolve is unshaken.
You will pay for this in blood.
Hopefully they've all run out of double shots now. Son of a bitch. That son of a bitch.
Woe to you! Your last stroke of luck.
Just gotta survive.
The blessed one won't fall. I
Yeah, no, that's cool. Just attack twice. That's no big deal. I mean... I'm sure this turn he doesn't have the attack twice ability. What is going on? Examine that fool. He used a heroic act, but it won't tell me what it was. Okay. Sure.
You call this a strike?
Empyrean, embrace me.
I get the horrible feeling these guys are getting stronger every turn as well.
You will pay for this in blood.
This is not the end.
Woe to you! Your last stroke of luck.
It's nothing new to us at this point. I think next turn, right? If we can survive to next turn, we'll be able to get mad stacks. Hopefully. At least a decent amount of stacks. Once we get up to like 30, we really live in the dream. Next turn we'll be almost there.
Empyrean, embrace me.
It's a bit presumptuous to say Imperium embrace me, considering we've been full heretic the entire time. On our deathbed we're like, no, Imperium, you're really cool. I guess we're covering our bases.
You will pay for this in blood.
This is not the end. I shall return.
We know they can miss. We know they do miss. We've seen it.
You pay your strike, shan't I? My purpose empowers me to prevail. Empyrean, embrace me.
It's a game of wills now. Who has a stronger willpower? Me or an unthinking game?
Your last stroke of luck.
Not the end.
Anyone who watched me run around a table for 6 hours in Tyranny, killing a single dude, knows that I have the willpower for this.
You call this a strike? You will pay
Return.
Because I firmly believe there's no better situation we can get ourselves in. Unless we abandon the plasma drive. And I'm just not willing to do that. Maybe our demon's inside the plasma drive. Hey look, we dodged. That's rare. That means we can afford to get shot one more time. Oh well. It's good to know we can dodge. I don't think I've ever seen us dodge a melee attack before, so that's pretty cool. It's all because of this new cloak and these new boots we've got. The cloak and boots combo is amazing. Look, we just dodged again. What are the odds?
Our Empyrean, embrace me.
I can't believe we just dodged 2 melee attacks in a row. That's braggable, that is. It must be our cloak and boots. Has to be.
You will pay for this in blood.
You will pay for this in blood.
Woe to the blessed one.
Good job I've got nothing else to do tonight.
Resolve is unshaken. My purpose.
I'm pretty sure our armor protects us against that toxin, which is a bit weird. Pretty useful though.
Pathetic.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I'm going to try my little trick. And it may just be a psychological trick. But there's no denying it always seems to help. Load. Save. End turn.
You call this a strike?
Well, didn't help that time.
Why you shall return. My resolve is unshaken. My purpose empowers prevail.
It's a shame we can't cheese it like you could in Baldur's Gate. Remember in Baldur's Gate 3 how you could quick save on the enemy's turns? That was massively overpowered.
You call this a strike?
I shall repay yours, shan't I? Embrace
Never gonna
me.
give up. Da, 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 da. I'm not exaggerating when I say, if I have to sit here for this entire stream, reloading, I will. It's unconventional. But I'll do it. I firmly believe if we get past this round, we're fine.
You call this a strike?
And last turn, we had less health, less stacks, and we survived.
You will pay for this.
It means we can survive this turn. That's just science.
Woe to you.
This is not Imperium. Embrace me.
These dudes firing twice is the main problem. I'm still not sure why they're firing twice. The game's not kind enough to tell me that information. It's just like, take my word for it, they're allowed to fire twice. Okay, game. I will take their word for it.
You call this a strike?
Empyrean, embrace me.
Every time I do this, I'm reminded of a comment a long time ago on my Baldur's Gate videos.
You will blood.
About how reloading isn't fun. You know what? Each to their own.
Woe to you.
Yeah.
Shall return.
I reckon it'll only take us like 50 more attempts. Which in the grand scheme of things is not that bad. I do remember an hour and 15 minutes ago when I said if we haven't made progress in half an hour, we'll abandon the plasma drive.
You call this a strike?
Purpose empowers me.
But, you know.
Period. Embrace me.
I'm nothing if not inconsistent. We can't abandon the plasma drive.
Woe to you!
It wouldn't be moral. It wouldn't be ethical.
Your last stroke of...
I shall.
Ugh, who gave these guys these guns? Like, seriously. Here, have a gun that does insane damage and fires 12 times per turn. Oh, you think that's tough? We've given it to 3 of them. Hope you can survive 36 shots.
You call this a strike? My
Resolve is shaken.
Woe to you!
Impossible.
Impossible.
Your last stroke of luck.
Ugh. Remember that time in PoE 2? When I sat for 3 hours doing like 1 damage a turn to that enemy. That was good times. And I still never beat Juanio Way. But this fight will not be another Juanio Way.
Whoa! Oh, you've unleashed my fury.
Your efforts amuse me.
I do feel like they've got a massive boost to their hit chance since
Purpose empowers me. Period.
last time.
Embrace me.
I also feel like if that guy's getting to attack 12 times around, his accuracy should probably take a hit. But I don't think the game agrees. I think the game's like, nah, it's fine.
Laughable.
I will tear your heart out. It is
I'm trying to think if there's anything I could have done differently to get more stacks. That's really the deciding value. The deciding thing. How many stacks we have.
Unshaken.
I think 22 on turn 4 is pretty good.
woe to you.
I shall return.
And I think we're in really good cover. We could have got 6% extra dodge by healing with this spell instead of using a medkit, but we'd have healed for less. Would it have been worth it for 6% extra dodge? Maybe.
You call not a strike.
I don't know though, I mean less health.
You will pay for this in blood.
Significantly less health as well. Would be like 13 less health. I don't think 13 less health is a good trade for 6% dodge, but maybe it is.
Whoa!
My purpose empowers.
6% dodge. Yeah, maybe it is.
Your last stroke of luck.
I shall return.
Not gonna lie, this is hard on the old morale. This quest lures you in with like a really easy ship fight.
My purpose empowers the impossible.
It's also the fact that they're ranged shuriken throwers that attack 6 times per shot and do insane damage. Also poison you.
You will pay for this in blood.
I shall repay your strike.
I'm not saying these Drukari are playing in easy mode. They really are.
I shall return.
They really are. Someone handed the Drukari a game genie, and they had no qualms about using it.
My resolve is unshaken.
You call this a strike?
Period. Embrace me.
You will pay for this in blood.
Is not the I shall.
I resent that guy for attacking twice without the game telling me why. That's all. I'd just like to know why.
Whoa!
His friends don't get to attack twice.
Fleshcrafter.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Why does he get to attack twice but his friends don't? They're basically clones of each other.
Your last stroke of luck. You
Half a blow. This is not the end.
My killings are always slow.
That last guy has the worst chance to hit, but whenever it reaches him, he hits us anyway. Sad times.
My resolve is unshaken.
But my resolve is unshaken. I know it might not sound it, but it really is.
Purpose empowers impossible.
I'll sit here and watch Psyker's Hereticus get murdered over and over and over again. I want to see next turn. Because next turn everything changes. accidentally unplugged my headset there.
Imperium, embrace me.
As I was saying, next turn, it does a 180. We get up to 28 stacks. 28 stacks is 56% extra armor. That takes us above 100%.
You will pay your strike, shan't I? Impossible.
It's just the game knows it as well. The game knows. The game knows. Next turn, it's screwed. So even though these enemies are in exactly the same situation they have been for the past 3 turns, it's giving them YOLO level dice rolls.
Your last stroke of luck.
In fact, I would argue they're in a worse position than they were last turn. We've got better stacks. One of them has moved into a really weird position where he shouldn't be able to hit us, but for some reason is critting us every time. Like previously, they were all here, right? Which is a much better position for shooting us. Now they're like moving over here and stuff, but somehow they're hitting us more frequently.
Pathetic.
It's just the way it goes, I guess.
Powers me.
You call this a strike? You will pay for this.
This is not.
It's like, oh, that was a good turn.
Woe to you.
The first guy didn't hit us.
I
Well, never mind.
return.
I forgot the second guy gets 12 attacks and will hit us with 3 of them.
Your last stroke of luck.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Ugh, that second guy.
You call this a strike? You will pay for this.
You will suffer. You will all suffer. I refuse to give up.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Yield to me.
I think I'm just not going to accept any attempt where that first guy shoots us. I think it's going to speed things up. Of course, we might miss out on the magical attempt where the first guy hits us once and the other guy misses us every single shot. But that is a risk I'm willing to take. And I'd love to see the odds of these guys hitting.
You call this a strike?
But the odds calculation in this game is so confusing. There's like no way to understand it. There's no way to actually get a solid figure for, is this shot gonna hit me? What's the percentage chance? When you shoot an enemy, yeah, it'll tell you. But when you want to like look at the combat log, see what an enemy's shots were doing, good luck understanding that.
To you.
I'll let this one slide.
Purpose empowers me. I shall return.
I'm gonna try my strat. My bold tactic. Saving the game. And then ending turn.
Your last stroke of luck.
Well, that didn't work.
You call this your efforts
You know, if I was making a game like this, to be fair,
this in blood.
I would encode something where it was like, it could track if you were save scumming,
Return.
and gradually reduce your odds of success every time you save scummed. That's the kind of thing I'd put into a game. But I don't think they did. I would. It'd be goddamn hilarious. Every time you reload, the enemy gets like 1% extra chance to hit.
Woe to you. Your last stroke of...
Not get our hopes up.
Half a bull. This is not the end. Impossible.
You son of a bitch. I did have my hopes up. Sometimes that guy only fires one shot. My hopes were sky high there. Whew.
You call this a strike?
You call that combat?
You will pay for this.
I shall return.
Okay, out of maybe like 30 attempts, we've almost made it once. That's the kind of odds I can get behind.
Woe to you.
It's always unfortunate when it starts with a crit.
Your last stroke.
This is not the end.
This is why I don't have like the thing on my second monitor showing me how many people are watching.
Pay for this in blood.
So I can only imagine it's like 0. Hey, that was pretty good. Hey, that was pretty good. Come on, whiff.
The blessed one
Probably dead to the
won't
toxin.
fall.
She is here.
Oh my god, he even threw a grenade at us! We lived! Right. We've got to not fall for the trap. The healing trap. If we ever use this ability, we're dead. Not only did we live, but they killed that guy, which is pretty huge actually. For various reasons. So, I would love to get that guy's stacks, but I don't think I can. Well, maybe I can.
I will triumph.
8 stacks, that'd be so freaking good. Let's move here, just so it doesn't bug out. Let's drop one of those.
Purpose guides me.
30 stacks. Let's kill one of them. I think... No, which one's the one who fires twice? It's that guy, right? But I think we have to kill this one.
Your aid was acknowledged.
39 health. We can run around that corner. I don't think it's a good idea. You can move 8. You can move 8. It's not a good idea. Okay. That corner is a trap. I wish the surviving crew member was dead. Oh my god, I wish he was dead. However, there's one less of them shooting us now. Hey, DJM! How's it been going? Oh man, I'm stuck in the pits of hell right now, honestly. I'm stuck in the most unfortunate fight ever. But we are up to 30 stacks. Bit low on health. Killed one of the ranged guys. Let's see how it plays out. Got some extra dodge as well. Oh my god, they have to reload this turn! Oh my god, some of them have to reload this turn! Some of them had to reload. We survived with 1 health.
Your help suffices.
We survived with 1 health.
I need no guidance.
$37 stacks. Sadly, I can't target them. I think it's because this guy's in the way. I'm gonna finish off this dude.
I will triumph. Blood-soaked tribute.
34 health with 37 stacks is in a better situation than last time. Now, DJen, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I've been doing this fight for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I've never got past turn 5. And yet here we are. Turn 7. I think you might have been the lucky charm, man. I think the game was like, it's fair enough punishing Callum with this shit. But if someone's actually watching, let's cut them a bit of slack. Whew. So I appreciate it, man. Whew. Let's see if we can survive this round. I think when they were reloading last turn, I should have held off a bit though. Maybe save scummed a little. See, now they're only doing 9 damage per shot.
Woe to you.
See how the toxin is doing 1 damage? It's because toxin is affected by armor. It's just got armor penetration. It makes no sense, but I'll take it. We did better than last turn. Last turn we survived with 1 health. Now we've got 3.
Your aid was acknowledged.
I'd love Never Stop Shooting to kick in. Oh, that'd be great. We need stacks. 5 stacks, I'll take it.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, I'll kill this guy.
One step closer.
36 health. 42 stacks. It's so crazy, it just might work. Next turn we should get Never Stop Shooting. Well, 46% chance. I shouldn't say we should get it, but we might get it. Also, I think I should maybe run here. There's no more. Well, maybe not. That guy's kind of bugging out. I don't think I want to mess with him. No! He unbugged! But he didn't attack us this turn. He's gone back to the useless place. He's getting his 2 attacks again. Uh-oh.
This is not the end.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Yeah, keep throwing those grenades, man. They do one death. What killed me? I can't check the combat log to see. The toxin shouldn't have. I've got decent armor. What on earth killed us there? Have we got some weird status effect? No, we don't. What killed us? Not happy about that.
My resolve is unshaken.
It is crazy you can't check the logs when you die, man. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I honestly don't know what hurt us there. Fair enough. We're going to steal this guy's stacks because he's got 7 of them. Which we can bring up to 11.
I need no guidance.
Oh, 53 stacks. Let's go. Oh, these guys are so dead. Oh my god.
I'll remember this.
I don't really want to kill this guy because he's got stacks, but on the flip side,
I will.
I also do want to kill him. Oh, I get my second attack. Let's go.
Purpose guides me.
Yes, there is a god. What I'm curious about, yeah, you better run. What I'm curious about is why they miss me, right? These guys hit me like crazily often. But once my armor level goes up, they miss me, which isn't what armor's supposed to do. But it is what armor does, and I don't fully understand it. But it's fine. That guy's gonna probably die to the poison next turn. Let's run, I don't know, over here. Kill this guy after we steal his stacks.
I will triumph.
Oh, hallelujah. You got no idea how much of an ordeal this has been, man.
One
Seriously.
step closer.
This has been like the ultimate ordeal. To the point where I almost chickened out and decided that they could destroy our reactor. Because it doesn't fail the quest if they destroy it. So I almost let them do it. Then I thought that's a coward's move. So instead I subjected myself to 2.5 hours of torment to reach this point. Totally worth it. Oh my god, totally worth it.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Is it like the tavern defense in Wrath of the Righteous? Maybe. I don't actually know what happens if you let them destroy it. I wasn't willing to find out, but I do know that it doesn't end the quest.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
You've unleashed my
I've never actually accepted failing the tavern defense in Wrath of the Righteous. I know it's bad, but I've never let it happen.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I'll repay your strike, shan't I?
Well, well, well.
One step satisfying demise.
Oh, that was a satisfying demise. F these clowns.
Pitiful sight.
Your efforts amuse me.
Disarm the explosive device. Well, we've got like 0 demolition skill, so that might be tricky. It might end up getting blown up anyway. Yoink. Oh, I'm so glad. Surviving crew member, look. Are you a fake? Where's my son? He's fake. He's not real. Try to identify him. Failed. Examine his face. Blue veins bulge under his skin. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is lumpy pink slime. You are injured. Must have been the devils. They're fast. One of them jumped on my neck and sank its claws into my face. That must be what happened. No! You're hella sus, dude. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacitus. What? Look, there's no guards here, man. What are you talking about? What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the swamp devil's nest across the marshlands of my home world. Oh, did they mind control this guy? Tell me about the hallucinations, yeah. I don't remember, it's strange. It's like I'm here and I'm there at the same time. I don't know what happened to you, but you led Xenos to the very heart of the vessel and almost killed us all. And caused me a shit ton of hassle. I'm sorry, it's all a Xenos illusion. Leave the officer between two worlds. I want to watch him suffer. Well, I'm pretty sure he's a traitor, but sure. Oh no, he died. Cool. Yes. Let's take the body to the infirmary and try to identify the cause of the madness. I'm sure nothing bad could come of that. That guy surviving made this fight so much harder because I couldn't hide in this square. Made it an absolute nightmare. I should probably disarm that bomb, eh? But all in good time. Yoink. Is there any more loot here? I know you want me to disarm the bomb game, but you've sort of implied there's loot on this map,
Let's
so
seize the opportunity.
you know, you're gonna have to wait. I wish I was a Drukari.
I shall not be deterred.
Yoink. Right, let's disarm this bomb. That fight was so hard. I better get something good for saving this. I knew there was loot here.
A revelation was sent to me.
Extra loot? Oh yes, the Xeno artifact.
Ruinous favor prevails.
There's no way I'm succeeding in this check.
Failure stings.
No! But I worked so hard! %0 chance? Oh, what have I done? I'll be right back. Well, I may have just sort of broken my headset. Wouldn't be the first time. And it won't be the last. I might be able to do this check. And if I can, you better believe I'm save scumming this check. After all the effort I put into saving this goddamn reactor, I'm not losing it to a demolition check. Unless there's no other choice. Hey, Hans. Yeah, my poor headset. It's because our legs got broken. The crippled leg. I don't know why a crippled leg affects our ability to disarm a bomb, but it does. But it does. I don't think I've got anything else that helps with demolitions. %. Something tells me 30% isn't going to be enough. I can feel it in my bones.
A bitter taste of...
Oh my god, it brings it up to 10%. Let's go! You better believe I'm re-rolling for this 10%. Also, Merry Christmas indeed. And, check out this BS, right? I'm seriously becoming like an encyclopedia of the BS this game pulls. But here's another one. You see this? You can re-roll any failed skill test once for each test. Oh, that's cool. 10% is just 1 0 away from 100%. Very true. Right? You can re-roll any failed skill test. Awesome. Can't wait to use that. That's going to be really handy.
Failure stings.
Let's just look at the log. First attempt, we rolled a 24. Second attempt, we rolled an 18. But we had to get higher than 0%. The reroll always has 0% chance. Every time. It's so stupid. To be fair, it said I could have a reroll. It never said what the conditions of that reroll were. Like, yeah, if you fail, you can roll the dice again, sure. You can roll them again. It's not going to do anything, but enjoy rolling them. That's basically what the game's saying. Which is rather amusing, in a kind of irritating sort of way. Enjoy your reroll. Yeah, they did get me good, man. I mean, I still wear that equipment because it's plus 10 to all stats, which is crazy. But the free reroll part
I shall not be
is a bit of a jit, honestly. It's a bit of a jip. Considering I've just spent the past 2 hours re-rolling to win that fight, you better believe I'm going to re-roll this.
Failure stings.
Because I could have made this fight so much easier by just letting this thing blow up. But not this time. Tell you what, I pity anyone who did sit through those first 2 hours. I predict nobody did. You'd have to be insane to have sat there and watched me reload the game over and over again for 2 hours. Absolutely insane. I had to be insane to do it.
A bitter taste of death.
But I am insane. I don't know if I'd have been insane enough to watch someone else do it. I feel like the rational option there is, yeah, I'll check back in a few hours. Sadly, I didn't have that option.
Failure stings.
Sanity gang. Look, Hans! Don't imply that you sat there for 2 hours, because you didn't. However, I will accept that you're insane. I will accept it. Not sure you'd watch that yet. Nobody would, man. Literally nobody would.
I shall not be deterred.
Interestingly, we succeeded as soon as D-Gem showed up. as soon as DGEM showed up and was like, how's it been going? We succeeded. It was kind of freaky, to be honest.
Failure stings.
Failure stings! Not when there's a 10% chance that it doesn't. I wouldn't normally re-roll a 10% skill check. I'd normally leave it for later and come back. But for this one, we don't really have a choice. Check out dgemhacks.com. Yeah.
I shall not be deterred.
I've been making a website. I've been making a website because I got an email going, oh, it's time for you to renew paying for callambradbury.com. And I was like, what? But I guess I do own callambradbury.com, so I was like, maybe I'll put something on callambradbury.com.
A bitter taste.
Like, I've been making a bunch of websites in my spare time. You know, my like 3-month hiatus. I spent that time making websites. Making APIs for ChatGPT to use, making all sorts of random shit.
Failure stings.
But I never finished any of them. Except the only thing I finished was my API for ChatGPT that increases its memory, which is pretty great. It's pretty damn great. Makes it so much more useful.
I shall not be
The main problem with ChatGPT, it's got a very limited memory. Like, it'll start forgetting shit when you talk to it for a while. But I made a nice little API so it can, when we discuss something, it can take all the important information from it, send it off to my database, and then when that topic comes up again, it can query my database for any information it has about it and retain that knowledge permanently instead of temporarily in its own shitty memory.
Failure stings.
It's really cool. I made a whole bunch of them. I made another one where every time I say something to ChatGPT, it will log my message to a database, and it'll log its response to a database, and it'll also log its any insights that it has.
A bitter taste.
So it logs any insights it had based on my message, and it logs the reason why it said what it said. Feel like dumb people are getting even dumber by using AI? Yeah, probably. But if you know how to use it, oh my god, I honestly couldn't live without it.
I shall not be deterred.
I couldn't live without it anymore. It's such a handy tool. Such a handy tool. I wrote another API for it where I can point it at my GitHub repo for my code base, and then I can say can you look at my code? And it'll go, yeah. And it'll give me some really shitty suggestions because it's not very good at coding. People say it's good at coding, but it's not.
Predictable.
Yes! But I can ask it to make changes. So I can say, will you please add comments to all my classes? Or will you take this class and write a generic version of it? Stuff like that. Simple tasks that I can't be bothered to do. So it's really cool. And what was cool about when I wrote that one is as soon as I had the basics for it working, I got it to write the rest of it, which was sweet.
I tread a path unexplored.
And I was like, look, are there any endpoints that'd help you to use this API? And it was like, yeah, it'd be really good if it had the functionality to modify multiple files at once. And I was like, Go on then, add it. And it was like, okay. It was really sweet. But I totally love it, man. It's totally great. You wonder how well that type of stuff will code a decade from now. I think it'll be insane. I think we can't even predict what it'll be like a decade from now. Like how much it's how much it's changed in the past 9 months is ridiculous. It's actually obscene how much it's changed in the past 9 months. I can't even begin to imagine where it'll be a year from now, let alone 10 years from now. Like actually using it on a daily basis, it's just insane how much it's progressed. The main problem with it coding is it has, you know, the limited memory. It has a very limited memory. It's called its context window. It has a very limited context window. And that's the problem when it comes to coding. Like if you give it a code base, it can't fit all of it in its context window at the same time. So it can't possibly make sane decisions about the code base. If you give it a single file, it's not bad. It can fit that in there, generally speaking. Nobody wants to discuss what just happened, no? We're just kind of moving on with our lives? Okay. Fair enough. Damn it! It makes that level up sound every time I come here, but it's just these scumbags leveling up. Let's equip our boots again. I can't forget our boots. They're so freaking good. And you know, in hindsight, I should have probably worn our plus damage gloves for that fight. Okay, I think we're good. There was an incident in the officers' quarters. A healer team is required. I don't know about that. Can I talk to this machine again yet? No. Okay. Kind of at a loss what to do now. The webway opened up, we got attacked. We murdered them all. They tried to blow up our engines. We stopped that. Now what are we supposed to do? What am I missing? Return to Darkonus. Yeah. Probably should do that. I really want to do this. It says look for a cache in the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. We've done that one, but it's not marked as complete. Fair enough. The cold trader is ready to conduct business big and small. I can listen to Jay's intriguing business propositions on the captain's bridge. Can I though? Because I'm pretty sure she's not here. I'm fairly certain she's not here. I'm all for her business proposition because I got a bunch of loot that explicitly mentioned her name. But I don't think she's on the bridge. I'll look around just in case, but I'm pretty damn sure she's not. J. And Silent Bob. Where are you, Jay? The game says you're here. The game wouldn't lie to me. There's Earliet. J. On the bridge. There's Idira. There's a random technomat. There's that corpse from the start of the game that they've still not cleaned up. It says she's here, but... Just wanted to ask about the corpse. Yeah, it's just a random corpse, don't worry about it. There's a few of them kicking about. Oh, there's another one over here, I think. Over here. Yeah, there's one on each side. So she's really not on the bridge, even though it said she is. I've looked everywhere. Oh yeah, and there's the T-posing one as well. Can't forget the T-posing one. Good old T-posing servitor. He's always there. Not really sure why. Maybe it's a maintenance procedure. Yeah, so it's lying when it says she's here. Which is annoying. I guess we'll go to Darkonus. Darkonus. Dargones. Darkonus. I kind of want to go to Footfall and find that hidden cache. I have an urgent message from Darkonus. Our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions. Each and every one is a plea for help. Darkonus is reporting a massive Xenos raid. Master Zachary's struggling to determine when the invasion began, but all signs point to it shortly after your departure. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. I missed the part where that's my problem. Why are you taking me to the bridge? Maybe it's a cutscene. What's up with Heinrichs? He has a van in his name. I guess he's noble-esque. Maybe he's Dutch or Belge. Maybe. We've got a Von in our name. Now where am I? This isn't the bridge. Instead of admiring themselves, Monkey should direct their gaze to the world around them. Is this Urilet? Why is there a corpse? I don't remember a statue of a lizard man. This is our bedroom, right? Mask of Aurora. The hideous head of a steel devil. But I let the steel devil live. I didn't destroy it, game. Okay, it says I can talk to it, but it's lying. The stuffed corpse of a slith. Yeah. A diffused explosive device. Yeah, that's the bomb. Sacred cog. We just stole their sacred cog. It'll look nice on my wall. You don't need it. I'm sure she was stood next to a corpse. I saw its arms. Maybe it was that Slith guy. Hey, Earliet. What a pleasant surprise! I had no idea this was your dwelling until I entered it. On my craft world, we held to a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred ground was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room? I don't think so. Look, you can come here whenever you want. Just don't put me through a loading screen. Do I need permission? Yeah! Is your entire world contained within this tiny metal cage? Your ship, these chambers, they're but a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world that's far bigger and more expansive than... Well, whatever. I want to speak about our agreement. Okay. I've travelled through the Vale many times inside your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Her whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp, inescapable and incessant, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I've learned to shut myself off as best as I can. We've managed to find some of the children of Cruderack. Find and bear witness to their horrifying fate. Yeah, that's right, we murdered them all. I think that every step I take to discover Cruderack's fate brings nothing but doom to my brothers and sisters. And still, I ask you not to stop. With every cycle, those still hidden in the darkness of the cosmos draw closer to their demise and obscurity. Out of all the monkey I've met, I thought that you might be able to understand me and my pain. I wasn't wrong to think so, was I? No matter what, you tried to keep your promise, even if your species loves to stamp out any life form they find undesirable. I don't think I do remember our agreement. She wanted to find her friends. I convinced her to murder them. But I will do it just as I promised. Your words, they're something that still gives me hope. Nice. What is this monkey? What did she see? An odd, unsightly shard of porous material mounted on the wall like a trophy. Oh, is it this? Let's examine it. Strange shard's been here since at least the day of your ascension. It vaguely resembles Wraithbone. Is it a piece of something Eldari? You don't even care to know what objects adorn your dwelling. Look, it's not my dwelling. I mean, my dwelling is the world. This is just a place. Anyone can walk here. Why would I care specifically about this place? Isn't that your whole shtick? Enough! I've lingered here too long! Okay. She's pissed about the Wraithbone. But, doesn't care about the Eldari skull that I've got in my backpack. Well, I really appreciated getting dragged out of, travelling across the map for that. I did get 7 XP, I suppose. Every little helps. That's lying. There is no unforeseen event on that world. It's lying. The demon engine can kill them. I love you, demon engine. See? The demon engine will happily murder anyone who boards the ship. Happily. Except that one specific fight. Okay, I guess we'll go to Darkonus. I really wanted to go all the way down here, but I can't be bothered, so let's go to Darkonus. There might be a space battle. Oh, I love space battles. They should make a game that's just the space battles from this game. I'd play that. Let's heal up first. Bring it on, Drew Kari. This is a story battle, so it should be easy. The story space battles so far have been a joke.
Enemy contact! All hands make ready to unleash our fury!
Two small ones and a big one. Okay. Let's...
Torpedoes!
fire some torpedoes to deal with one of those ones behind us. You know they did something good if the mini game in the main game is fun. Yeah, I really like this. I really like it. Let's jump forwards. And then let's be an absolute turd. Let's set them on fire with a boarding party. Nice. It's funny because in the tabletop the space combat was awful. Oh really? That is funny. Right, there's not much else we can do this turn. Which is fine. We'll just go this way. We've knackered their engines a bit, so maybe they won't reach us. We'll put our shields up just in case. Bring it on, fools! Yes, just stand next to my torpedoes. What's the worst that could happen?
The enemy's void shield has been nullified.
Oh, he stole my kill! I mean, I guess I can't really complain. You could frequently get in situations where literally neither party could damage the other, so you just stared at each other until the GM decided to solve things narratively. That's pretty funny. Let's set them on fire again.
Let destruction pour forth. Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
I don't understand why I'm on fire. I know we figured it out last time. It's all about that tooltip, right? Oh, he's not on fire. No, he is on fire. I'd just like to point out this BS again. When no enemy ship is suffering from internal fires, the demon's violent nature ignites internal fires on the flagship. Cool story. But he is suffering from internal fires. So demon, why did you set me on fire? Yeah, I assume it's just bugged as well. Sadly.
Steer us to our target.
Eh?
Eviscerate them. Charter
If in
course.
doubt, assume it's bugged.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them.
Nice.
Send them into the cold void.
He's not going to kill us in one turn.
Another enemy sundered.
Oh my god, he stole all the kills again!
Effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
All the guy does is kill steal. Nice. You're reading a series called Black Fleet Saga, and the space combat is slow. It takes torpedoes 8 to 12 hours to make contact. Maybe it does in this. Maybe we're just seeing a time-dilated version. Think about it. I guess we'll go to Darkonus. The impostor. Hey! There's an impostor among us. An impostor has arrived on the planet claiming he is the rogue trader. Begin mass executions. Put him to the test. Declare a hunt. I can't declare a hunt. I mean, I don't really want to lose my people. I don't have many of that resource. Let's put him to the test. The liar was exposed and executed. Well, that was exciting. Oh, I was going to make this just for the heresy. Yeah. Get some drugs. I spent all morning playing Hearts of Iron 4. I did a hardest difficulty Iron Man run as El Salvador. and I took over all of Central and South America, which was nice. Now I just need to take the USA, and I'll be good. Oh right, yeah, we're being attacked. Most important thing to do in an invasion? Look for loot. Okay.
Embrace true power.
Ah, loot. Oh, is this the governor? Who deigned to see me finally. Your lordship. Oh no, it's that lady. Is it really you? We lost all hope of seeing you again. Darkonus has been hit by a mass Xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. Then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defences were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled, but the fights continue, here as well, in the palace. Do you not think it's highly inefficient to call every alien a Xenos? Like, I get it. Xenos this, Xenos that. But at some point, surely you'd be like, look, we need to start distinguishing between the Xenos. The Drukhari are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace? Because that guy issued a challenge to us. Right? We're not stupid. That guy said, oh, I'll fight you. It's clearly that guy, right? I don't know the answer. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that the increased warden presence and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. Oh, so they're in the palace and they're hiding outside. This is an outrage! They've pillaged my precious residence? I'm afraid so. The attack on the palace began later than the rest, which is odd. We've cut off the periphery forces from those that made it inside, and we continue to storm the building. We've killed so many of them, but they're repelling our assault with ferocity. It's as if they're waiting for the right moment. Look, where's Drive Stem? Good old Drive Stem. He's protected within a well-fortified bunker. Each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Darkonus, or rather the defense of their respective regions. That's cool. Traitors will kill them all. What's the current situation? I feel like she just told us the current situation, but let's see. The PDF is on its last legs. We've been waging a war of attrition for too long. We take out their command, we'll weaken their peripheral forces. Yeah, I'll go in. Local troops are at your service. Well, I doubt that. Everyone who can hold a weapon to the front line. What for? We've already lost. What's the point? Shoot him. Nice. Any more cowards here? To the line! Yes, sir! Distinguishing between Xenos, that's heretical talk. Yeah! Say what you want about heretics, but they get the job done. Long live the rogue trader! Well, I hope so. Yoink. I'm ready. Nothing can be as hard as that fight at the start of the stream.
powers unseen uncover my path.
You have a sneaky feeling I may not actually be going full dogmatic. Yeah. No, my Lehman Russ.
Intriguing.
The only tanks we ever see are Lehman Russes. Yeah, no, that's cool, guys. Just watch these guys. What are they doing? Nailing a guy to the wall. Yeah, just watch him nail a guy to the wall. It's fine. No big deal.
Let's seize the opportunity.
They have like 30 different variants of the Lehman Russ. Yeah, but you just know that the only reason they put the Lehman Russ in there is because, like, it's the most popular tank. Inquisition, Exterminatus, Heresy, Lehman Russ. Did I ever figure that one puzzle out? No. No. Sadly not. Oh cool, we can dismantle our own guns. That'll be useful. Right, let's kill these fools.
Purpose guides me.
Now remember, soldiers, you're with me. Now remember, soldiers, 4 of you are with me. Yes, waste your monofilament grenades.
Your last stroke of luck.
Let's build up stacks.
I will triumph.
You know how it is.
Ruin beckons.
Do you remember there was a lore tidbit in the tabletop books about a rogue trader who was insulted when the Mechanicus didn't give in to his demand to strap a titan to the prow of his ship for looks? Yeah, that'd be cool. They Victus!
One step closer. I will triumph. Descend upon the weak.
Now you want another Legacy of Kain game? Me too, man. Me too. Good boy, me too. They really left it with a big old cliffhanger at the end of a Defiance.
You call this a strike?
I think they're making one. I actually think they're making one. There was a survey they sent out a couple of years back. Yeah, that's fine. Just walk through solid ground. No worries. I really thought I was in cover there, but whatever. Yeah, they sent out a survey a couple of years back. I filled it in. It was all like, what are your favourite parts of the Legacy of Kain games? And I was like, the Kain parts. And the dialogue.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, it is a series that needs to come back, although they'll probably ruin it. You know how it is. They'll probably ruin it.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
I think I'm incredibly miffed that she just phased through the floor to get me. I really thought I was in cover. To be fair though, the game didn't say I was in cover, and it lets me walk through the ground as well, so I should have known something was up. Never played Legacy of Kain, but you did watch a 3-hour YouTube video on them. I can highly recommend watching like one of the plot videos. I do that every so often.
Return.
Because I really like the game. I remember buying the original Blood Omen. I bought it as a kid explicitly because it was BOLOK, which was bollock, and I thought that was funny. So I bought it. And was totally amazed by it. Yeah, the plot was interesting. And indeed, the voice acting was great. Just everything about it was great, really. I always preferred the Blood Omen games to the Soul Reaver ones, but I think that's just because I prefer Kane. But I like Defiance. Defiance was good. Like the puzzle element of the two worlds in Soul Reaver. Yeah, I think I just, when I was younger, I didn't like Soul Reaver because you didn't play as Kane. And I was like, man, F this Raziel guy. But I agree, the mechanics were pretty cool.
Through chaos, I stride.
I was about to rage at the game for not letting me look through these slots. But it actually does let me, so I guess I can't.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
We're just spending this turn buffing ourselves up. I always liked the... So at the end of the original Blood Omen, you have to choose between sacrificing yourself to save the world or not sacrificing yourself and ruling like a doomed world. And I really liked that the quote-unquote bad ending was the canon ending. That's something not many games would do. The hero decides to F the world, but they were like, you know what? Sure.
Purpose guides me.
That's the canon ending. I love it.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Pay for this in blood.
Let's keep buffing ourselves.
I will triumph.
This plaything is about to break. Let me educate you on the art of pain. My killing always
Son of a gun. Uh-oh. I'm behind a shield! That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay.
I'll remember this. Purpose, God's breath, shall reign. I will triumph.
I guess I'll go back behind another shield.
Amidst the carnage, I find
Guards!
purpose.
Guards! Did all the rest of the guards leave? Oh no. Guards! Guards! I need you, sort of.
purpose guides me.
We might die here because they're going to shoot through these shields. Okay. Guards. Yeah, throw your monofilament grenade. At least it's not a duo filament grenade. Okay.
Your help suffices. I will triumph.
How far can they move? 14. Perfect.
One step closer. Unleash my fury. I need no guidance.
Maybe it's not perfect.
Sow the seeds
Guards!
of
Guards!
discord.
Where did they go? Did they leave? Oh no, there they are. Hey guards, do you want to help? I know you've been tasked with looking for enemies coming from this direction, but trust me, you might want to turn around. It's a smoke break, yeah, I guess so. That's fine, we're building up stacks. As we learnt earlier, that's all we need.
My resolve is unshaken.
You weren't supposed to reach me.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Your efforts amuse me.
This is mildly problematic.
I will triumph.
We're gonna take some damage doing this.
Ravage and conquer.
Unworthy.
I see. Didn't expect to take that much damage. Yeah, I might want to heal first. I was saving the heal for some shenanigans, but we can at least heal a little bit first with our attack. Where's the gunslingers?
Purpose. Bloodthirsty tribute. Through chaos, I stride. I reject the very idea. Your aid was acknowledged. I will triumph.
The perfect crime? It might be. Uh-huh. Thank you.
You call this to strike.
Now they're not going to follow us. We're out of healing, which is a little bit awkward.
Purpose guidance shall reign.
Not that awkward though, really.
I need no guidance. One step closer.
You will pay for this in blood.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Yeah, we're pretty much unstoppable now. I know I shouldn't say that, but I do believe it.
Woe to you.
You better run. Ah, that poor AI.
Stroke of luck.
I will triumph. Blood-soaked tribute. One step closer. I will triumph.
Thank you.
I need no guidance.
The perfect crime. Whew. This fight was harder than I thought. At first I thought there was just going to be 3 people. Kind of naive of me, really. What are our stats at now with all the buffing? 140% armor, 146% dodge, and the rest of it's okay. We actually got head trauma, which is annoying. Ruined our int. Honestly, the dodge is great. Look, our cloak has given us plus 69% dodge, and our footwear has given us plus 57% dodge. And the times 0.25 applies before the modifiers. So it applies after the agility modifier, but before the other 2 modifiers. Which is totally ridiculous. And great.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Not only that, but they've also got minus 15 to all their stats, which is pretty nice. Rip.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
I'm not really sure why she's bleeding. That's not even an effect I do. But whatever.
I will satisfy demise.
I think I broke that one's AI. Yeah, it happens more often than I'd like to admit. Ooh, that was fun. I wonder if we can go back to the... No, I don't think we can go back to the ship. Which means we're going to have to live with that injury. Which is unfortunate.
The world will bow.
The world will bow. Sorry, Sergeant. I'll make sure your loot goes to a good cause.
The world trembles beneath
Now
my
let's
feet.
disassemble our own equipment. Let's equip our plus 20 tech. And our gloves that give us plus 10. That's better. Like the feature in Pathfinder, you can loot all the baddies at once when you leave the map. That's in this as well.
Triumphant as always.
That's in this, but you can't rely on it because it doesn't always work.
Embrace true power.
Like some maps, it'll just go, nah, and it won't let you loot it. Some maps, not many, but some.
Intriguing.
Ow.
I need no guidance.
Don't know what max level is. I suspect it's 50.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I can find out easily enough. We're level 30. We've got 5 more levels, 35. I guess it's 55. Kind of a weird max level to have, but I guess it's 55. Available second tier archetype talents. Oh, that's gonna be sick, maybe. We'll look at that when we get up there.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Hey look, it's their speeders. You know, when I was a kid, right? When I was a kid,
The world will bow.
I used to collect Warhammer, as you do. And I used to take them into school sometimes. And one day, I got called into the office, and I was like, uh-oh. And I went in there, and they were like, Callum, you play Warhammer? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, is this yours? And they pulled out this box, and I'm not kidding. It had like an entire fucking Dark Eldar army in it. And I was like, oh yeah, I must have misplaced it, thanks. I feel bad about it to this day. Otherwise I wouldn't even remember it. But I'll tell you what, it was pretty sweet as a kid. God knows whose Dark Eldar army that was. But I got a lot of good use out of it. Guess they shouldn't have left it lying around.
Failure stings. Perfection
And the reason I remember is because it had a bunch of these bikes in it. That's what triggered my memory. Was it a scummy move? Sure, but I was 11, so cut me some slack.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Does the loot work similar to Pathfinder in that it's possible to find the best item early game, or is it best stuff is as you go? Pretty sure in Pathfinder you can't get the best item in the early game, but there is. The loot's weird. The loot's really weird. Like the shops are weird. The shops are totally bizarre. They're not really shops.
Embrace true power.
Like the regular loot is just regular loot. I don't really know what else there is to say about it. Oh, like that bow in Act 2 was OP. Well, that's true. The bow in Act 2 was OP.
Intriguing.
Maybe. I mean, you can get these boots basically post-prologue, if you consider the sun getting stolen to be part of the prologue. You can get these boots like directly after that, and they are ridiculously OP for a Psyker. Like ridiculously OP. Like beyond OP. Could not be more OP. Well, it could be if it was +5, but you know what I mean. We got this early on, but I wouldn't consider it OP. That was actually quite hard to get. This cloak's pretty good. I think we bought that with our rep. I wouldn't say so. I'd say most of our equipment right now is trash, honestly. But we have got some good stuff.
I tread a path unexplored.
Your birthday's Friday, you might pick this up then. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm not one for telling people what to do. But I feel like if you like Pathfinder,
Empyrean guides my
this is pretty
gaze. How fascinating.
I shouldn't disarm these
Let's
traps.
seize the opportunity.
If we fail, we'll get wounded. Although it is XP. Let's see what our odds are. It won't tell us pre-doing it, which is annoying, but... It's just like, do you want to disarm this? Good luck.
I shall not be deterred. A bitter taste of defeat.
Kind of brought that on myself.
One step closer. I shall not be deterred. Fear stings. Ruin beckons.
Okay, let's go into the palace. Assuming there isn't another fight.
Powers unseen.
If there is, it should be much
Uncover my
easier.
path.
Oh, we're here! I remember this place. This is where we fought that psychic lady. The navigator. This is where we murdered them, and it was really hard. Tazara! You! Malformed monkey! Putrid vermin! You'll pay for every moment I've spent on this planet. Aren't you glad to see me? Oh, now you've finally arrived, I'm filled with anticipation. The anticipation of skinning you, impaling you on hooks, making you dance, for mine and the Archon's amusement. I suspect that you and that true-born cur were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason, and that reason involves you. Yes, is that it? She's talking about the other guy, right? There was Tazara and there was Maleficent or whatever his name was, Mephisto. It was Mephisto-esque. The guy who kept talking shit on the other planet. She was like his friend. I guess she's he sent her here to die, basically. What if I say yes? Then I'll say I've had enough of others' games. Praise the muses. Yeah, sure, praise the muses. At least it's not an ambush. Wait, they've been enthralling my dudes. That ain't cool, Tazara. Oh, it's those god tier guys. Activate the turrets. Oh, I'd love to activate the turrets. Which turrets? Gonna be honest, I don't see many turrets. Maybe they're under these panels? That'd be cool. Well, I don't need no turrets. It's too dangerous going up there just to activate some turrets. Still got PTSD from those warrior guys with their shuriken guns. At least we can retreat a lot, that means we've basically won. Let's cast haste.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Why can I only move 9? Oh, because haste hasn't kicked in, of course. Not close enough, huh? It's a shame. Cool. Let's just fall back. It's the coward's way. You know what they say? Would you rather live
I shall repent.
an hour as a lion or a lifetime as a mouse? Honestly, I'd pick the mouse. I bet the mouse thinks he's got it pretty good. Can fit in small spaces. He's quite fast. He doesn't need to worry about being hunted. Except by cats. But, you know, whatever. Maybe we're dead. I hope our leg didn't get broken. No, just our ribs, that's fine. Well, sort of fine.
This is not the end.
We'll lose an action point, but that's the price I'm willing to pay.
One step closer.
No, I don't want to take one step closer.
The ruin beckons.
It's unfortunate. I bet they can shoot through this. I'm calling it now. I bet they can shoot through this. I bet they can shoot through that tank as well. Maybe not though. Out of range again.
I will not stoop to this.
Ah, I can ignite.
I need no guidance.
Now I'll grant you, I probably should have equipped some medkits
Purpose guides me.
before this fight.
Sow the seeds of discord.
But medkits are a crutch.
You call this a strike?
Maybe they can't shoot through the tank. In which case we may be fine, because they can only move 8 squares. I mean, these guys can move as fast as we can, but that's fine. I got big plans for winning this fight. As long as our leg doesn't get injured, we're fine. Losing the action point sucks, but it was only our extra action point from haste, so it's fine.
Blessed one won't fall.
Being poisoned also kinda sucks. We are poisoned, right? That is why we took damage. Yeah.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Pay for this in blood.
One step closer.
We just keep moving.
Woe to you.
That witch will die. Or freak out. Either one's good. She's bleeding again. It's gonna take these guys forever to reach us. Unless they can do some god shot. In fact, they'll never reach us as long as we keep moving. Until we reach the edge of the map. And by then we should be stacked up enough that it won't be a problem. That's the hope. Oh, I think they make themselves bleed. I think it's a buff they've got. Probably gives them stats but injures them. That's pretty good then.
Your efforts amuse me.
I don't really want to go this way. Might have to have a turn of doing nothing, as much as I hate that.
Descend upon the
It won't really be nothing. We can heal
I will triumph.
and buff. Pointless buff. And I guess that's it. Look, we're up to 101% dodge. Nice. Any map that's got like a wide open space, there's really not much they can do against us. By the time they reach us, we'll be able to dodge all their attacks. Hopefully we get far enough away that these gun guys just stop following us. Look, some of them have given up. Nice. Let's build up some stacks.
I need no guidance.
We're up to 20.
I will triumph.
Your last stroke of luck.
One step closer.
See, who needs medkits?
Through chaos, I stride.
I wish that witch would just bleed out. Poor guys, they had their ambush planned perfectly. Oh yeah, we'll wait at the palace, and then when he gets there, we can kill him at the palace. Then we get there and we're just like, bye.
Ruin beckons.
You call this a strike?
I need no guidance.
Our int's still pretty trash. It's okay though. Let's pull back a bit. I do kind of want these guys to reach us at some point.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
The longer we can delay it, the better. They seem to freak out once their health goes below a certain percent. They just kind of give up on life.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Yoink.
Ruin beckons.
You will pay for this in blood.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Right, let's hang out. I don't know. Let's pull back just a little bit further, but not all the way. That move that they use each turn and then they bug out is the move where they hurt themselves. It's what's applying bleeding to them. Don't know why they do it, but I'm pretty happy about it. Right, it's the boss lady.
One step closer.
Can't see her. That's fine.
Ravage and conquer.
Yoink. Let's set her on fire, why not?
Purpose guides me.
What's her movement? 12. Okay. Did we just explode? No. Good. I know it's an odd question, but every so often you got to ask those kind of questions in this game. Right, we're going to turn the tide on them now, I think.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
I don't know how hard she's going to hit. Let's give it another turn.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me.
Up to 141% dodge, 148% armor. She's going to have to pull something real special out to kill us. So we'll get some last stacks off her.
One step closer. I will triumph. I need.
You know what? I'm gonna let her hit us. Am I? She could cause bleed damage. I don't have a choice. I've reached the edge of the map. I guess I do have a choice. I'll go over here. She might do bleed damage. Let's not risk it.
Stride.
We don't have a medkit. Sorry, Tazara. Kinda made you look like a fool.
Purpose guides me. One
Oh well.
step.
Right. Time to go on the offensive.
I need no guidance.
These poor fools. Now they're just bringing stacks to us.
Sow the seeds of discord. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
72.
I will trust a satisfying demise.
And honestly, at 72 stacks, I mean, what are they going to do? We've got 200% armor, basically. It is time. They got to get past 200% armor and what, 100 and something % dodge. It's just not happening. Sorry, fool.
One step. Purpose guides
Let's go
me.
all out though.
Ruin beckons.
89 stacks.
Purpose shall reign.
I'm not afraid anymore. $228, 171. I love it when a build comes together. Didn't even need those stupid turrets.
Ravage and conquer. One step closer.
This guy has the privilege of
I
being
need no
our
guidance.
final stacks.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
Good luck against 250% armor. Ooh. That's when they absolutely wreck me. Hubris is always my undoing. Not this time though.
Descend upon the weak. I will. Blood-soaked tribute.
Next level we get backdraft. Next level we get backdraft and we get Psy ranking 3. It's gonna be insane. Next level is gonna be so insane. I can't even quantify how insane next level's gonna be.
I won't waste my time on that.
Never forget, casting heal can insta-gibbers. Let's save.
One step closer.
Good way to farm that dodge 500 enemy attacks achievement. That guy was like, I'm gonna hide behind this dude, that'll be safe. Honestly, standing next to us is probably the safest place to be.
Ruin back. What a satisfying device. Can't be over.
I'm coming for you.
I will trust shall reign.
How much have I debuffed them at this point? Well, gotta feel bad about that. You know, considering how much time I spent struggling against those machine gun guys earlier in the stream, this is incredibly satisfying.
I need no blood-soaked tribute. I will. Agony.
I feel like if I kill the Thrall Master, the Thralls should probably stop being thralled. But what do I know? Cool if we leveled off this fight. I think we'll get pretty close.
Death shall reign. Ruin, blood-soaked tribute.
Yeah, this build really is busted. But it does have its weakness, right? The start of fights. Never forget, the start of fights is absolute hell. If we can somehow find a way to increase our survivability at the start of fights, then it really will be busted.
I will try. Death shall reign.
Even meleeing them with a staff, they're like, no!
Me.
I do kind of want to turn on those turrets because maybe you get some XP for it. So we'll let one of them live. Whilst we go and turn the turrets on. Not you.
I need no.
You think at some point they'd be like, what am I doing with my life?
My resolve is unshaken.
Like it really make them question themselves. Oh, the monkey. The monkey is so lame. Oh, this monkey. Look, on turn 1 I shot him and it took off 2/3 of his health. Oh, these poor, sad, pathetic monkey. Then they see us run around a corner and they're like, you know what? I reckon those melee guys have got it, so they just hang back here. It cuts like 10 turns later, they're like, whew, those melee guys have been gone a while. Maybe we should go check on them. And then they just see us walking towards them. We're like Neo in the Matrix, just dodging everything. Heinrich's like, he's starting to believe. I really want to succeed in this check. And then we just turn the corner and we just start evaporating them one after another.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Hey turrets, I don't actually need you, but did I get some XP for that? Yeah, 10 XP, totally worth it. You know, 10 XP might not sound like a lot, but we need 184 to level. How much do you reckon these crazy psycho guys with the gun are worth? $184?
Ruin back. Refused to bow.
142. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. They're worth what? 82. That's more than a chaos spawn. Generally speaking, the enemies in this game are worth like 8 XP. But these guys actually are worth quite a bit. I take it all back. That's why whenever I'm up against chaos cultists, I try and get them all to turn into chaos spawn. Because you get like 5 times the XP for doing it.
Purpose, guide, tribute.
Search the palace for survivors. I really feel like that's not my job.
The world will bow.
Not Sneakers Monkmas. Psyker Hereticus has never heard of delegation.
Intriguing.
I'm gonna grab all the loot because you never know whether it'll actually let us pick it up. And I want to go see what that boss had. I know it might be hard to remember, but there was a
I
boss.
tread a path unexplored.
Also, we leveled. There was technically a boss.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Thanks for the help, Clementia. The Bloodthirster Blade. Each hit decreases the target's weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness, and perception by 5 stacks. That sounds good. Until you realise we can do that just by casting heal on ourselves. Right. Common talent. I would like a Psi rating 3, please. And then a regular talent. I do want to look at some of the assassination ones. The problem is they're all garbage. That one would be alright if our agility was higher. In fact, that one would be really good if our agility was higher. But it's not. That one's pretty good. Sort of. When enemies move next to us, they have to pass a test or they fall over. However, I think what we're going for is... Where are you? Where's our flaming stuff? So we've got Aftershock. There's a bunch of good ones here, actually. Because we've got an ability that means... We've got an ability that gives us +1 damage every time we deal direct damage, right? +1 damage every time we deal direct damage. And it doesn't seem like there's a cap on that. Now, direct damage is a very specific thing. But once you've got pyro, you can get... I mean, backdraft's really nice. We're definitely taking backdraft. A random enemy suffers half of the damage, but it's not half of the damage. It's really not half of the damage. Because of our build, it's half of the damage plus all of our bonuses. So it's absolutely obscene. Backdraft is obscene. Backdraft means, once you've got a few stacks, the person you attack is going to take less damage than the person who gets backdrafted. Backdrafted is ridiculously OP. Like, beyond OP. However, there's also... here. When the Psyker uses a psychic power, all enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer 4 times a Psi rating direct damage. That's direct damage, which means if we're stood next to... and we do direct damage every time we attack anyway. As long as our attack does more than 10 damage, we do direct damage. Which I'm actually really curious about now, because now our poison is going to do more than 10 damage. So if our poison also does direct damage, that's going to be obscene. Especially if our ignite does as well. It's just a shame that's when the Psyker uses a power, all enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer direct damage. It's really nice though, because it means if we heal, we do damage to them, right? And our Psi rating is going to be 3, so that'd be 12 damage to every enemy surrounding us when we heal. And usually we can heal, and we can cast that stupid Iron Arm buff. That's 24 damage. Without using an attack. To everyone stood next to us. And I bet it includes our stack bonuses. Maybe I should take that instead of Aftershock. That seems totally broken. I think I'm taking Burning Blood. It's less impressive than Aftershock. Aftershock is really impressive because you start doing like 5,000 worth damage. But that essentially lets us attack more than once per turn, right? Only to people who are next to us. But when are the situations when we're in the most danger? It's when there's someone next to us. So I think we take Burning Blood. Oh, that's going to be so sick. Oh my god. And then we can take Aftershock at level 33. Oh, that's going to be really sick. Right, let's hey Clementia. Your lordship, the Emperor's with us. Really?
Embrace true power.
Is he? Citation needed. Press X to doubt. Yeah, it's going to be really good. I wonder if there's more enemies in the palace.
Uncover my path.
I hope so. I really want to test out this new ability. I really want to test it out. Every time we trigger an exploit, we get +1 damage as well. We've got so much... Is that one of our traps or one of theirs? Because if it's one of ours, I'm frankly insulted. It's one of theirs. Okay, good.
The world will bow.
I triggered it anyway. Whatever. Yeah, every time we trigger an exploit, we get +1 damage. We get +1 damage from like So many sources. We didn't get anything to help with our survivability early on in a fight, but whatever. I should have equipped medkits. With that psi rating, our heal's going to be better. Pretty much everything's going to be better. Oh, hey, servitor. Did nobody kill you, huh? How convenient. It appears unharmed and completely indifferent. Yeah.
Intriguing.
15% athletics check to get to my own bedroom. What do you reckon they've stolen out of our bedroom? You know they're going to have stolen something.
A bitter taste of defeat. Failure stings. I shall not be deterred. Failure stings. Ah, a bitter taste of defeat. A revelation was sent to me.
Yoink. What's this person doing in our bedroom? Medicaid check.
I tread a path unexplored.
Who's this guy? Game, I'm gonna be honest, you do me too much credit.
How fascinating.
Scalander? God Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? You have failed me and all of Darkonus. And I will give my life to atone for my faults. Let's inspect his wounds. They were just trying to cause him pain. Let's administer first aid. I want that XP. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me. I know. I know. Why did you fail to prevent the assault? I focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across your protectorate. I suspected there was something bigger behind the attacks, but an assault on the capital? Foolhardy. I'd never have thought. We were able to glean anything from the attackers. Funnily enough, I was! The Drukhari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum could understand their alien speech. Over the course of my torture, I came to understand the Xenos had been receiving help from humans all this time. Renegades or pirates or something of the sort. That seems out of character for them, considering they think we're scumbags. What happened, man? When the report came from orbit, I was in the Administratum halls, resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor I would reach the palace. Before I could get rid of all the pics and documents I'd gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to burn them all. How convenient. Which documents were you burning? Why was he burning documents? Where's that question? What did you tell him, man? Nothing. They didn't ask me anything. Oh, okay. And they tortured you, why? Because that's just what they do. They just love it. Such is the nature of them. Yeah. Okay, get out of here. Sorry about punching you in the face, dude. Yoink. They got in through the balcony. I knew this balcony was going to be relevant at some point.
The world trembles beneath my
Don't worry,
feet.
friend. I'll save you. I'll even equip my Medicaid gear. Even a heretic can have a heart.
Triumphant, as always.
Oh, he's dead. Whatever. Right, what did they steal? Ooh, an awareness check. Hey! What were these guys doing in my bedroom? And why was that guy burning documents? I've got so many questions.
Perfection.
Aristocrat hiding in my bed? Praise the Emperor, it's you!
One step closer. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
Well, that was a pointless check, but okay.
Embrace true power.
I can't go into my secret room, no? Maybe not while the aristocrat's here.
Powers
wanna let him know.
unseen uncover my path.
Balcony loot? No? That's fine.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Powers unseen, uncover my path. Yoink. You're doing the Lord's work, servitor.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
I'll save you, Warden. They're inside already. We could not stop them. Wait, they're really inside already. Marazai, he is here. Marazai, Marazai, do 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 do. Marazai, Marazai, ah. Whew. Well, I wanted an opportunity to test out our new stuff.
I see the forbidden.
Probably shouldn't have ran into that trap. Or that one. Incredibly ineffectual, those traps, although they did kill this guy. Okay, Marazai, I'll be with you in a sec. I'll save you, aristocrat.
I will triumph.
Consider yourself saved.
Purpose guides me. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Right. This fight doesn't look that bad. It's what? 2 Slytherin and Marazai. I want to believe. Let's go say hello. These guys are slow as hell. I'm not worried about these guys. Don't know about Marazai. Marazai, I remember when you used to have a voice actor. At last! I was beginning to think your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it? See, I knew he sent his friends out to die. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trusted you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, monkey. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savouring your torment at the sight of what I've done to your home. You deceived me when you appointed the place of our final battle. Yeah, he did! He was like, let's meet here. What a sly devil. Deceived? Equals can be deceived, but you I merely used. You played the part given perfectly. You were exactly where you were supposed to be, and did exactly what you were supposed to do. Everything except die. Why did you attack the palace, man? Assaulting your kind is good for, monkey, is your ability to suffer. I've long been surfeited with physical pain. Your kin provide it in abundance from their cages in Camorra. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the trouble you've caused me. However, did I not give you a gracious gift as well? That pesky meddling Tazara, who harrowed your worlds for so long? You've garnered her head, and I a peaceful existence. Yeah, he did send her out to die. To die at the hands of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the arenas. Her final moments were torturous. Yeah. Yeah, Tazara did think we were working together. Maybe we are. Maybe the scheme's that subtle that even I don't know about it. The pompous waste of skin thought I would associate with monkey. Wish I did not leave her death to you. Cut out her heart myself. Still, to take note of my interest in your person was quite perceptive, even more so for a brainless arena witch. Now that our meeting's taken place, my business here is done. No! I want to fight, man. I want to try out my abilities.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
Cabalites of the Reaping Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Who's that guy?
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
The sound of frightened prey.
Beastmaster.
Tantalizing.
Chimera. Look guys, you weren't supposed to block the entrance. I see. Well, it's a good job I'm the king of cheese. Come on then, kill me.
What an anguish to see!
You only get one.
Embrace me.
That's fine. Believe it or not, that was part of my elaborate ruse. Gonna be honest though, that wasn't. They better not put an invisible wall in the way. That's fine.
Return.
Still part of the ruse, depending on what happens when we reload. I'm mildly concerned there's going to be an invisible wall. The old invisibilus wallus, huh? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. If there is, then... if we go here, those beasts can't get us. Yeah, well played.
Embrace me.
It might let us through this time. If not, we might be able to run through. Because now we go first. It's one of my many layered cheeses. Okay. So we're going to have to run through, which is sketchy to say the least. So we might actually want to stay here for a turn and then run through. At least we haven't broken our legs. Yeah, we might want to start like here. I doubt that Beastmaster's going to do much. Doesn't sound like the type. So we'll go there. They might run around here to go like all the way around here to get us. Yeah, they can go all the way around here to get us. So they'll probably go up here. And then we can run out next turn. That's the hope. First things first. Let's buff ourselves. Actually, let's get some stacks.
I will triumph.
Every little helps. And then we'll get haste.
The ruin beckons.
And then hope that next turn we can escape. I want to believe. If they can shoot through this wall, I'm calling mega BS. Okay, looks good. No.
I shall return.
I'm not in cover, no. Maybe that one was fair. We'll move back a bit. I don't really want to move back a bit because I want to run through there next turn, but... I think it was fair. He was like there. He totally could shoot us, so let's go here. As long as we didn't break our legs, that's fine. Well, shit. We just need to get out of that room. Okay. Kinda lame, but maybe. Good. Yeah, throw your monofilament grenade. Good. They can move really far. They can move too far! Well, shit.
Your help suffices.
Now this should hurt him, right? Yeah, it totally did. Cool. I want to see the combat log for that. Damage cancelled. Reason phase shift. Negates all incoming damage from every second successful attack. Okay, that's fine. Sort of. You know what's really cool? That initial direct damage, do you see that? Our initial direct damage triggers the other direct damage. So I get 2 for the price of 1. Also, just for the record, right? Damage nullified. Oh, that's interesting. Damage nullified. Ah, that's quite interesting, that. Damage nullified, huh? Let me just, Let me just check something. Where are you? Direct damage. Damage that cannot be reduced by the target's parameters or bonuses. Oh, really? Really? That's what direct damage is, huh? It's damage that can't be reduced. Oh, that's interesting.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Yeah, therein lies the problem. I think we're boned.
I need no guidance.
On the plus side, it looks like we can get out of there, it's just... mildly problematic. There's no way we're surviving this next turn. Impossible, I agree. So, let's rethink our life choices. But we did get a lot of valuable intel out of that. Super valuable intel. I have to be stood at least here. I was stood there last time and he reached us, right? I think I might need to stand there, but I think we get shot if I stand there. Because if I stand in any of these spaces, these guys will not move because they've got no way of reaching us. So I can stand there. The alternative is I stand there and I try and run through, but if I run through here, then these guys are just going to gank me on their turn, right? So I have to get them this way first. Let's try there. I want to believe.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Yeah, that's fine, game Addy. I don't need to know how many action points I've got left. It's no big deal.
Purpose guides me.
I'll just wing it. I actually have to step one step forward. Okay. Well, we've got to try it.
Your efforts amuse me.
We're still good, maybe. Do we have a broken leg? No. Not like this. Don't reach me, don't reach me, don't reach me, don't reach me. Ah.
Empyrean, embrace me.
That is a problem. Because I have to have them move. But in order to have them move, they can murder me. That is somewhat problematic. They've got 20 movement points. Okay. I think maybe we need to hide behind that statue. I am slightly concerned about hiding behind the statue, but only slightly. It'll be a good opportunity to test out our new stuff, not against one of those mad beasts. The only one close enough to do anything next turn is probably this witch, who'll come and stab us. Which puts us in a nice melee position. Are they one square? They are. But they're slow. So we go there. Using some shenanigans. And then the beasts can't reach us. That person will come to us. We try and get some stacks out of them. And then maybe we try and leave. I think leaving is a red herring. I don't think we can leave. I think it's too tricky with those beasts guarding the exit. But this here is a weakness that we can exploit. Let's just do one more quick save load. Yeah, it's got to be statue strat. It really has to be. I thought we were going to be able to squeeze past that guy at the door, but it just doesn't look that. Oh, thank God the game's just. I thought it wasn't going to let us behind the statue for a sec.
I need no guidance.
Sadly, our int is currently gimped,
Ruin beckons.
so we're not getting very many stacks. It's highly uncouth.
Purpose guides me.
I want to set them on fire as a test.
I will triumph.
And I swear, if this doesn't count as cover, I'm gonna lose my shit. But it does. Okay, good. I was ready to lose my shit. They're gonna waste their commands telling that guy to attack when he can't. That's cool. And we should have a couple of turns. Now, granted, that woman with the knife is going to be really hard to kill when we're only generating 3 stacks per turn.
Oh, you call this a strike?
Yeah, there's the problem, right? She does a metric ton of damage. But it might not be that big a problem. Let's get our stacks, lest I forget.
One step closer.
Get some healing. I really need to cast haste.
I will triumph.
Pay for this in blood.
So, I think I knew that didn't... Yeah, I knew that didn't apply our bonus damage, so that's cool. That's our old bonus damage. It's 10% of our regular damage. That's our new bonus damage. And then that's the bonus damage from the bonus damage. Cool. And I bet if we can get that one... No, never mind. That's pretty cool. It's a shame our buffs don't apply to it, but whatever. If our buffs applied to it, it'd be too strong. We still got, theoretically, plus 3 damage out of that one attack. That's a great grenade. Now I'll grant you, Statue Strat is starting to look like it might have its negatives. Pretty sure we're dead next turn.
Whoa,
She was like, F this, I'm gonna go glitch out. Ow. That really needed to not be a crit. Problem with Statue Strat is next turn, I think we're dead. I really think we're dead next turn.
Your last of luck.
Blessed one won't fall. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Oh, they critted. Just trying to see if there's anywhere else. That might be better. I mean, this is a pretty solid place, it's just... I think we might have to, after turn 1, somehow run over here. But that'd mean casting haste, which we can't afford. There's no way to stop that damn dog from reaching us. That's what we really need, right? We need to stand here and have the dog not reach us. Which is... just not doable. Sad to say, it's just not doable. Unless we can convince one of those guys to not command the dog. Or somehow reduce its movement. Neither of which I think we can do. What if I stand here? It's a very small tweak to the plan. Well, that's what tweaking the plan gets us. They spread out the commands. That's good. That's not as good, although they are blocking that corridor.
You call this a strike?
Don't reach me, don't reach me, don't reach me. Off by one! Let's go! If only I'd cast haste on turn 1. If I'd cast haste on turn 1, we could have not made it. We have to get there. "17 movement away, huh?" Well, on the plus side, we don't need to heal this turn. They're blocking that corridor, which might actually be a godsend.
I will.
So we grab our
triumph.
stacks. We injure this fool. Actually, we move up to them and then we injure them.
Through chaos, I stride.
And I don't need to heal, so I can... I don't know if I want them to die. They're actually doing a pretty good job there. They're not blocking the corridor. Do I want that person gone? They're blocking the entrance from here, which is pretty nice. What would be the alternative? I cast haste. Gets us an extra action point next turn. I mean, they might just leave, right? Sometimes these people act weird. Oh yeah, we damage her from doing that. Awesome. Totally forgot about that. That was a minor concern that he would do that. She ran! Now the other one's gonna reach us.
This is not the
We're not dead. We're not dead.
Your aid was acknowledged.
We have to heal. We have to get some stacks.
The ruin beckons.
Up to 12. The target suffers from 15 to 12 damage. That's weird. We have to heal with this as well.
One step closer.
I mean, I'm fairly sure we're screwed here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Depends how strong those guys' pistols are. Or if they even choose to use them. Well, it also depends on this. Oh, Jesus.
You call this a strike?
Okay. Nobody's stood next to us. Which is actually a pretty huge deal.
Your help suffices.
Right? Nobody stood next to us, which means instead of just getting stacks off one person, which isn't very good because our int is knackered, we can get stacks off all these fools. And it costs us 1 less AP to do so. Yeah, 8 stacks. We're up to 20. I'm a little worried about these god tier snakes though. More than a little worried about the god tier snakes. Winter sale on now. Wow, thanks Steam. I think I want that witch to live.
I need no
Grace.
Changed my mind.
I will triumph.
Okay, 20 stacks, 57 health. Can we survive against all these dudes? Probably not. Those snakes are probably going to one-shot us because they're really slow. Okay. Okay. Oh, he was just taunting me.
Empyrean.
Oh, when that first guy totally glitched out and just ran up to us, I had high hopes. High hopes. Shit, man. I don't think we can RNG our way through the second guy. And even if we do... Of course, I can't see the combat log to see. So we'll just have to feel it out with a couple of attempts. I was really hoping that second guy'd glitch out as well. That would have been so amazing. Okay. Alright, he gets 2 attacks for no reason. He gets 2 attacks for literally no reason. Okay, that's fine. I want to at least survive past that guy and see what happens. I'm relatively convinced this is unworkable, but I do want to survive past that guy and see what happens. They're not that strong. That was a crit. If we can survive up to that point, right? I don't think anyone else will attack us. And surviving up to that point is just surviving what? 2 guys' attacks, one of whom doesn't do that much damage. I mean, the other one does, but still. Because if... Remember, if there's no movement path to us, the majority of enemies will not move. And I feel like that snake, once he's done being a snake, is likely to stay there. Block the path. Tell you what though, I wish I knew why he was getting 2 attacks. Like it just randomly picks one of those guys each fight and goes, yeah, he can have 2 attacks. Because they don't all have 2 attacks. It's always just one of them.
Embrace me.
Trying to think of any other way we can do this that doesn't involve fire grenading those dogs at the entrance. Which is definitely an option. We could fire grenade the dogs if we were willing to lower our standards. I think if this doesn't succeed, we may just fire grenade the dogs. I don't pull out the fire grenade cheese very often. Because it's too potent. Eh? Let's see what happens. You take fire damage every time you reload, correct. Correct! But only if the ground is burning beneath their feet. But look, we survived.
Your aid was acknowledged.
This guy's probably going to move away next turn, but he might not. More importantly, we can use him for however many stacks that is.
Purpose guides me.
7. And when I attack this guy, it's also going to attack this guy, which is pretty neat. This may be our saving grace, as long as this guy doesn't move. I think he will move.
Ruin beckons.
But if he moves and gets replaced by that other snake, that'd be alright. $27 stacks is good. Oh! What the hell was that? Okay. Turns out that guy's pretty strong. But that was a crit. I still don't think we can survive that atomic bomb and a hit from a snake. Is there any way I can do more damage to him? Not really. But I can heal and ignite. Ignite's not very good, but combined with a heal, it means we get that psychic damage twice.
I will triumph.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
One step closer.
You've unleashed my fury.
I don't think it's enough. But you never know, the enemies act weird when they're damaged, right? They act weird. But do they act weirdly enough? We actually got more health back doing that than we did using the staff, so that's cool.
I'll tear your heart out for this. Yield to me.
Embrace me.
You know, if we crit him, he dies. I don't know if I can sit around waiting for a crit though, because I don't even know what our crit chance is. We're an assassin, so we're supposed to build for crit, but you know. I just want to see how much damage it does not on a crit. I want to see what our crit chance is as well.
I shall
46 damage, not on a crit. There's literally no way we can survive that. I would have loved to see what our crit damage was there. I think we might have to firebomb the dogs. It really might be our only choice. Which it pains me to say it. I just want to see our crit chance, but I don't have time to look at it.
A word for a flesh craft. What a pitiful sight.
I hit print screen there. Da, 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 da. 0%. Cannot crit. Well, shit. I guess there's no way we're killing him then. Which means there's no way we're surviving. Which means... something. But I don't want to firebomb the dogs. My last save is all the way back here. Oh, there is no god. It's not that bad, but it is mildly bad. Maybe the dogs have earned being firebombed. It's so crazy, it just might work. Well, even without the cheese, a fire grenade is pretty good. Sadly, I have to talk to that fool again.
Embrace true power.
5%. Oh, maybe to equip that for now.
Failure stings. I shall not be deterred. Failure stings.
Failure
I
stings.
reject the very idea.
I just need to remember to re-equip all my stuff after this. Firebombing the dogs.
This can't be over.
Nice.
I
wanna make
tread
sure
a
I don't-
path unexplored.
Miss out on any sweet, sweet loot. Although I have already failed a perception check there that we got last time.
The world will bow.
Just that guy had a purpose. Right.
Let's seize the opportunity. A revelation was sent to me. How fascinating. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Intriguing.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna firebomb the dogs. Oh my god, I almost didn't equip our stuff. Well, I'm gonna try this one thing before I firebomb the dogs. There's one more thing I can try.
I need no guidance. I will triumph. The ruins
I don't want to leave you all alone.
I don't want to leave you all alone. Oh, I was hoping they'd be on fire. The one thing we can try is, you know how we get movement points every time we use a medkit, and it's based on our toughness. We can increase our toughness using iron thingamajig. But there's no way we're outrunning the dogs. They move 20. Let's say even if I get out this door, right? I need to get somewhere where the dogs can't get. closest place the dogs can't get is like in here. I'd need to get in here with them outrunning me. It's not gonna happen. So hate to say it, but somebody's getting firebombed. And it ain't me. That being said, to escape we will have to run through the flames. Probably. I wonder if the animal has all 4 parts of itself in the flames if it takes 4 times the damage. The good thing about the flames is that look, game, last time you let me go there, god damn it, game. Last time it let me go there. Does that imply the dogs have moved? No. Surely not. They did spawn at a different place. Yeah, I thought so. I really thought so as well. That's interesting. I wonder if we can use that to our advantage. It's unlikely, but maybe. Last time they were further in, right? They were more door adjacent. Wonder why that changed. You'd think their positions would be hard coded. Why would they add randomness to their positions? It might let us cheese our way past them. That'd be great. I'd rather that than the fire cheese. But at this point, I will resort to the fire cheese if I have to. Well, maybe if they're at a different place. No. I was going to say maybe they won't be able to catch us this time. Which actually might be true. Like maybe this time we could do the thing where we stand here and they come round and then we leg out the door. Potentially. We'll give it a try before we firebomb because, you know. Firebombing is super cheap and if I can avoid it, I would like to. Doesn't look promising. You never know if we're there. It might. It might just let us through. I'm never sure of the rules on this stuff. If it doesn't, we'll try luring them away. And if that doesn't work, they are getting firebombed. That's just a fact. Well, well, well. The mistake is made. See, I don't understand why sometimes it lets us through. We don't need to get that far away, really. Although actually we do, because they spam command on them, don't they, to let them run further. I really don't understand, but I'm so glad we don't have to firebomb. Oh my god. I mean, the BS I'm about to pull on them might as well be a firebomb, but whatever. It's less BSy. Significantly less BSy. You okay, server? Are you gonna help? No. Okay. They can move 20, huh? I'm feeling lucky.
One step closer. I need no guidance. Sow the seeds of discord.
Pretty sure they reach us. Yeah. That command is a crazy move. We're all gonna die, especially me.
My purpose empowers me to prevail. Empyrean,
Ooh, he
embrace
hurt his
me.
friend. That's interesting. I didn't know they would hurt their friend. Normally they refuse to do attacks if it's gonna hit their friend. Very interesting. They can move so ridiculously far. Because not only can they use command to let them move further, the other guys use an ability on the Beastmasters to let the Beastmasters use command again. It's actually unreal how far they can move. Hey Sentinel, are you gonna block the way? Sentinel, I think you're a legend.
Ravage and conquer.
He didn't block the way! He didn't block the way! Sentinel, you had one job. I feel like you were blocking the way. He moved! Sentinel, you moved! You betrayed me! Oh, you son of a...
Possible.
He moved! He had one job! And it was to stand there. All Sentinels ever do is just stand where they are. I can't believe he moved. Oh. Whatever. Sentinel. I mean Servitor. Keep calling you a Sentinel, but you're not. You're a Servitor. Either way, your betrayal will not be forgotten. Let's go one further back. We want them to come towards us. We just don't want them to reach us. That's the challenge here. Get them close enough that we can farm stacks off them whilst everyone else catches up. But not close enough that they can rip us apart. I wonder if we're safe there. That would have been funny, Servitor Legend. It really would have. It would have been great. Right, let's see how this goes. They might still reach us, you know. 20 movement.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. One step closer.
Let's see if they still reach us. It's the fact that they chain command. That chain command is so potent. So potent. Yeah, they're gonna get us. At least that was his actual turn.
Resolve is unshaken. I will triumph.
They'd actually have that much health. I mean, sure, they can one-shot us. But they don't have that much health. I want to believe. With our 4 stacks. Oh no, they're gonna spam. Oh yeah, spam on that guy, spam on that guy. That guy refuses to move. Yes. Don't shoot me!
Empyrean, embrace me.
Okay, they want to play hardball. I can play hardball. I can play the hardest of balls, so to speak. They've awoken a sleeping giant here. I'll just start here.
Ruin beckons.
Phrasing, yeah, totally. As soon as I said that, I was like, well...
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Yeah, command you guys. They're not going to come for me. They can't fit through the door. Which is a little bit stupid, but I'll allow it. By the time these dudes reach us, life will be good. I officially have zero concerns about this fight anymore. And it's a bit less cheesy than the firebomb cheese, because we're using the terrain to our advantage. Instead of, you know, abusing the save load mechanic. Although to get in this situation we did abuse the save load mechanic. But, not in a way that killed anyone, so I feel better about it. Right, let's just keep casting pointless spells.
I will triumph.
Pointless spells. I like to cast pointless spells. Shame we don't have a fourth one. But it's fine. Remember, every 6 pointless spells we cast, they lose 5 of every stat. Oh, he's actually coming for us. Now, in an ideal world, by the time they get here, they'll have built up enough stacks. In fact, that's what I should do. Is he close enough to stack? Maybe, hard to say.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
That's fine. Back to casting pointless spells.
Purpose guides me.
Because they've already lost 5 of every stat, and not only have they lost 5 of every stat, but we've gained 54% dodge. Which is a little bit insane. They're going to build up their stacks. And then when they get close enough, we can steal said stacks. Exactly, and it's just begun. I don't think that has a cap, you know. Oh, we're actually going to have to fight next turn. God damn it. Fine.
Through
That's
chaos,
actually a little bit
I
awkward.
stride.
More than a little bit awkward. I guess you can go on fire for now.
I will triumph.
Woe to you!
And I think we should stand there. For nefarious reasons.
I need no guidance.
Maybe with 105% dodge, this person won't be that good. Maybe because we set them on fire, they'll bug out and run away. There's a lot of maybes going on here. I'm worried about this guy. I wonder if we can run into our bedroom. Well, we definitely can't now. Ugh, the damage. Okay.
One step closer. Ruin beckons.
We've only got 16 stacks. That's not really where I want to be at this point.
Purpose guides me.
Get knocked down! Awesome.
I need no guidance.
114 and 82 armor. Our armor's not as high as I'd really like. I'm worried about this gun guy. Pretty happy they got knocked down though. Yep, that was my concern. Of course he gets to attack twice.
Return.
Let's go back a turn. I think my choice to hide in there didn't take into account there was one of those machine gun guys following us. So, instead, we'll either go out to the balcony or our bedroom. Probably the bedroom. Preparing for battle? Okay, maybe I went a bit too far back. No, we really do have to go that far back, I think. God damn it. Ugh, that blows. At least it guarantees we can get to our bedroom. And it might have some other positive side effects. Some sweet, sweet positive side effects. Make a run for our bedroom. If we get far enough away from the machine gun guy, he might not follow us.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. One step closer.
Of course, hiding in the bedroom does mean we can't build up stacks as much. But machine gun guy's not following us. Is anyone following us? XP. Well, that does kind of work in our favour.
I need no guidance.
We're not just going to sit here and spam
Guide
this,
me.
but we are going to for a couple of turns. I'm not sure how many turns. Not too many, but now we can start peeling them off, right? Like, we can move forward a couple of squares and that'll make one or two of them come at us. By that point, we can make sure that they've got enough stacks that it's worthwhile. And we can really live the dream. I'd love to take out those beast men. Beast masters. Let's move forward a couple of squares.
Descend upon the weak.
See if that lures anyone out. Anyone interested in a couple of squares? No? Okay. It's a delicate balancing act because I don't want that machine gun guy to come after us.
I will triumph.
I also need to make sure we don't accidentally nuke ourselves.
Purpose guides me.
We might end up summoning a warp demon. Which would actually be alright. We could use that to farm stacks. You can technically farm XP forever by just using the rifts to summon demons. I think that Beastman's coming after us. That'd be great. That'd be perfect, because he's kind of pathetic. He's just pathetic enough that I'd be happy for him to be chasing us.
Ruin echoes. Purpose guides me.
I'm surprised that Saberite guy isn't coming after us. Beastmaster's like, out of the way, I've got a date with destiny. Everyone else is like, yeah, just leave him to it. He wants to go and die. Who are we to stop him?
One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
134. Come on, Beastmaster. It's a shame your friend didn't join us, but we can't have everything.
Ruin beckons.
Ow.
I will triumph. He's got 6 stacks on him, huh? Let's move forward a little bit. Only issue with farming random warp jumps is you can randomly take void ship damage and eventually run out of scrap to repair with. True. True. That's not what I actually meant, but you are correct that that is another way to farm XP. It's a good way to farm
navigator stuff as well. What I was talking about is the perils of the warp. There's a chance for it to summon a demon, and the demon it summons does give you XP. It actually gives you pretty damn good XP. Like, the demons are like the best source of XP that I've ever found. By far.
need no guidance. I will.
So you can peril of the warp it up, summon a demon, kill a demon.
Purpose guides me.
It's kind of like remember that one fight where there was those two summoner guys who would summon a demon every 2 turns, and they were summoning them so fast that we couldn't kill them all, and we just got so much XP out of it. So much XP. It was such a good fight. I really missed that fight. Alright. Come on, Beastmaster. I'm gonna hide here for now. That will make more of them followers. But that's a price I'm willing to pay. Because we've got 165% dodge. How much we've lowered their stats by? 20. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think the fight where we had the 2 summoners was... I think that was one of the random warp jumps that did it. It was pretty damn useful. I think we got an entire level off it. And I was like, should we stick around and get even more off it? But then I decided it'd be too tedious.
Ruin beggars.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I need no guidance.
Still minus 20, huh? Wonder why that's minus 23. Minus 3, burning touch of the warp. Oh, he's given himself minus 3.
Sow the seeds of
Doing us a little solid there. I appreciate it. Still nobody else coming after us.
You unleash my fury.
Looks like our dodge level's becoming viable. Ah, the other Beastmaster's coming. That's good. They're the biggest threat. You can live, buddy. You're not hurting anyone.
one step closer. Amidst the carnage, I find
You don't think you gain
purpose.
nearly as much power from levels alone with this system? Yeah, I agree to an extent. I think the abilities are the most potent thing. They're the only thing I care about. The, are they called abilities? What are they called?
I will tear your heart out for this.
The talents. The talents are the most vital thing. Talents are ridiculous. If you get the right combo of them, you literally become a god.
Through chaos, I stride.
There's some good talents to unlock. Damage seems to be limited. Far more by equipment. Not as an operative, man. Not as an operative. I'm not exaggerating when I say that I have a build in Act 1 before the sun gets stolen that does 5,000 damage. That is not an exaggeration.
Purpose guides me.
Operative Psyker is broken beyond all belief. Combine it with Assassin for the direct damage buffs, and it becomes uber broken. The only problem we have right now is the start of fights. And the start of fights really is a problem for damage. But if we can get past that bottleneck somehow, if we can somehow increase our survivability at the start of fights, we're going to be gold.
Ruin echoes. Purpose guides me. One step.
Why did that just end my turn? It didn't. Oh, does the beast get to move when the Beastmaster dies? That's kind of cool. Let's lure this guy over. Looks like some of the other ones are coming now, so that's good. I think we're fine now for dealing with them. Although we're actually incredibly low on stacks. When that guy hit us for 9 damage, I was like, what?
I will triumph. Ruin. I refuse to bow.
I don't think I'm quite ready for you, Chimera. Then again, we are at 39 stacks. Maybe I am ready. Let's not risk it. We'll steal the Chimera's stacks next turn. And then we probably are ready, honestly. Then we can probably just murder everyone. Which, if you spoil my stack grabbing with line of sight BS, I'm not going to be happy.
I will triumph. One step closer.
57 stacks.
Woe to you!
I will triumph.
It really does feel like this doesn't have a cap. I mean, it might have a cap, but it really feels like it doesn't. Which is nice.
Sow the seeds of distance.
I'm still worried about that guy with the flamethrower. Oh, we hurt the witch too much. She's bugging out.
Descend upon the weak. Ruin back.
76.
I need no guidance.
I have faith, but I'm going to drop a quick save. But now I think we just Rambo them. grab this guy's stacks.
I will triumph. I will not stoop to this. Purpose shall reign.
Keep building up.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Keep building up our shares. Yeah, let's go, exactly. Just think, their one mistake is moving forward one square at the door. It's a rookie mistake. I am still worried about that flamethrower guy because I've never really dealt with a flamethrower guy before.
Ruin their quarter satisfied.
Might as well cap out at 100.
No guidance. Purpose guides me. I will.
And I'm going to keep doing this because I want to see if this does cap out. Like this one does. It caps out at plus 200. But I don't know about the dodge one. There is something beyond satisfying about that. Maybe I've already killed the flamethrower guy.
Ruin.
I can taste my blood.
It's the heavy, right? The heavy's the flamethrower guy.
One step to satisfying demise. I will. Death shall reign.
He was like, F this. Oh, snake guys. I like that when you dodge an AoE in this game, your guy actually moves. It's cool. .500 health, huh? You son of a gun. Oh, I can use you to test my ignite theory. Right, we can see what happens next turn when that guy ticks. He does take extra direct damage. Or does he? No, he doesn't. That's such BS. I mean, I guess I can't really complain about BS when it comes to how much damage we're dealing, but still.
Through chaos I stride, ruin back death shall.
Two levels and we get aftershock. Not aftershock.
Purpose, lassoed tribute.
What's it called? The other one. Afterburn. Blowback. Whatever it's called. Nice. Your lordship. Backdraft, that's the one. Backdraft is ridiculous on a Psyker operative. Maybe just on a regular operative. I guess they have to be a Psyker to get backdraft. Backdraft is ridiculous. It doesn't sound it, but combined with operative and assassin, it's beyond a joke. Your lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. That was quick. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augurs, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city, several units have been assigned. You'll learn all this from the reports. Don't lie to me, Clementia. I'm never going to see those reports. Your appearance on Darkonus is a boon from the God Emperor, who's brought us salvation. On behalf of all Darkonus and House Warisian, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. I don't think you're allowed to say on behalf of all Darkonus. It's my planet. Surely I'm the only one who can say that. However, after such a debacle, you guys can expect a purge. I'll see to it everyone responsible is informed of your wishes. Yeah. I was going to put you in charge. We'll continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighbouring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. Surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if any are launched. Oh really? I don't know if I can trust your intel on that one, I'm going to be honest. The Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you. Yeah. Mistress Ptolemons sent a message. She's a critical report. Ptolemon. Is that the Vox person? Could be. Anyway, free loot. Oh, now the wardens show up. These guys are always late to the party. Always. Yoink. I think there was extra loot in here. Up here. That'll probably be gone when they clean up the room. Yoink. At least they didn't damage my throne. Did they? Well, okay, maybe they did a little. Father, stop! Too fast! What?
The world will bow.
Aristocrat, you are an old fellow. But you steam a good ham. Right, let's leave. Our work here is done.
The world trembles beneath my feet. A bitter taste of defeat.
Look, game, please don't lock me in here with a 0% athletics check.
Failure stings. I shall not be deterred. Failure stings. Ah, a bitter taste of defeat.
Oh, the old 0 athletics check, huh?
Failure stings.
You hope Thursday's patch fixes the massive Act 4 debacle. I don't know anything about that. I don't even know what act I'm in. I'm living the dream. What I'm curious about is, there's that companion, right? Jay. Jay, her name is. Now, I've got a quest saying to meet her on the bridge. But she's just not there. I think I progressed her quest line too fast.
Embrace true power.
Because before I met her, or before I spoke to her on the bridge at least. Yeah, before I spoke to her on the bridge. Because I never realised that was a thing. I found these things on a planet. And I was like, oh yeah. And then I picked them up and it was like, oh, you should give these to Jay. Because something to do with her companion quest. But I haven't got a companion quest off her yet. So now I've actually got 2 quests. I've got a lucrative opportunity, which is like, speak to Jay for intriguing business propositions. Okay, cool. And then I've got the certificates can open many doors for Jay. So return to the palace, which I feel like is where I am, but that's fine. Certified documents with Master of Seals, which is clearly part of her companion quest. It must be. But she's not. She's not on the ship, so kind of screwed that one. I think I made too much progress too fast. That's what I get for exploring all the planets as early as possible.
Intriguing.
I mean, Act 2, they're separated by the animated black and white cutscenes. Oh, okay, cool. If she's not on the bridge, but would otherwise be an available companion, that's a bug. Well, no, she's not even an available companion. But I definitely recruited her. Definitely. I did all that shenanigans where she wants to steal the goods back. And then she was like, let's go to your ship. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And then I got that quest to speak to her on the bridge. But she's not there, and she's not a companion. Like, I can't pick her in my list. She's just vanished into thin air. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, it definitely seems like a bug. Welcome back. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating their movements from orbit. Wow, you really took the hard job, eh, Victus? Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. Don't lie to me, Victus! I never get these reports. I regret to inform you the capital world's been dealt a serious blow. Xenos raids are rarely protracted affairs, but this one lasted much longer than any other. The enemies of humanity eliminated or captured millions of our subjects. Most of the defense systems were obliterated, and several admin complexes were razed to the ground. That's a shame. I've been given Scalander's reports that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate Xenos activity dropped sharply after we departed. Yeah, it was a trap, right? They sent us away, and then they all came here to screw the place. It's safe to assume the Drakari used up all the forces at their disposal and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Is it safe to assume that? Is that a safe assumption? I feel like it's not a safe assumption. Without Achilles, we are blind to the scheming of these enemies. Achilles. Who is Achilles? Achilles. Pass. Permission to report. Why is he saying Lord Captain? Permission to report. Hasn't he been reporting for the past... three paragraphs? Okay. Permission to report. Yeah, exactly. How could you tell if they used all their forces? They just appear. Exactly that. Like, they're like some of the most ancient of species. Don't worry about it. They probably need to, like, build some new ships. Your wise Lex mechanics have analysed the state of the Protectorate. They believe, thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. Well, it's good to have their vote of confidence. What's more, bringing Footfall to heel has strengthened your position as a rogue trader. Yes, bringing it to heel. I sent it corrupted meat. Sweet, sweet corrupted meat. In honour of such a resounding triumph, Darkonus, as the capital world, is making preparations for the Magnae Accessio, the grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir. Governor Drivestem, he's got such a dumb name. Governor Drivestem has vowed not even the recent devastating and tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow over the occasion. Yeah. What kind of celebrations can they hope to hold in the ruins? Don't underestimate his desire to find favour. Thousands of your subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, blah blah blah. Cool. The wardens have been tasked with clearing the ceremony venue of the injured. That's all they're good for, to be honest. And those who are burned out of their houses will be forcibly moved to the industrial levels. Okay. By the start of the festivities, the capital wounds will be, if not healed, well hidden under elaborate set dressing. Cool. Why do I need a ceremony? I'm a total badass. It's an ancient tradition. Well, tradition schmedition. In the eyes of your subjects, you're already a rogue trader. It's now time to become one in the eyes of the Emperor. Whatever. Look, what is this ceremony? There'll be a reception. The distinguished rogue traders Kalagos, Winterscale, and Incendia Chorda will be in attendance. Cool. Winterscale, I helped his son. Your servants wish to know your opinion on two matters. What festive activities are to take place in the capital? Give out enough Amasec for everyone and hold fights between the tougher serfs. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. The ability to see keenly into the hearts of one's people is a great virtue. You shouldn't be saying that, Victus. You shouldn't be backing me up. Heinrichs won't appreciate it. He cuts us some slack. Yeah, booze and bum fights. Heinrichs is always like, if it was anyone but you, man, you'd be in some serious shit. Please stop being a heretic. And I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna continue. The second matter, which two of your closest companions will be given the honour of standing by your side? I kinda wanna fuck with them. Like, I don't really need anyone, I will stand alone. But I kinda wanna be like, look at this Xenos! I know a whole bunch of these Xenos guys. Just murdered you. Look, I don't even have J in my list. But no, I'll stand alone. Look, a Xenos and an unsanctioned Psyker. Yeah, totally. I wish I was an unsanctioned Psyker. Unsanctioned Psykers get all the good shit. Like, most of the good Psyker equipment is like, you have to be an unsanctioned Psyker. There's even a staff called the Sanctioned Staff or something. I think it's called the Sanctioned Staff. And to use it, you have to be an unsanctioned Psyker. It's like, what the hell, man? There's minuscule amounts of good gear for sanctioned Psykers. The unsanctioned ones get all the good shit. Or the navigators. You've either got to be an unsanctioned Psyker or a navigator. If you're a sanctioned Psyker, you're totally fucked when it comes to good equipment. It's really uncool. They'll report when the capital's ready to praise our name. Cool. Hey, Pascal! Is that Pascal or is it Opticon 22? It's Pascal. Following the Omnicized guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship's systems. Yeah, go on, man. Is he talking about fixing the crazy cogitator that I firmly believe is an AI? I conducted several sessions of tech meditation in an effort to transpose the available data streams into a matrix of patterns. The data subjected to the analysis comprised evidence of deviations in the operation and servitors. Yeah. I've arrived at the following conclusion. The vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. Wow. Well done, man. I'm sure that meditation was worth it. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complementer ritual. This will force the spirit responsible for the recent events to reveal itself. Yeah, okay, let's do it. I like this machine stuff. I firmly believe it's an AI. My tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. What, you didn't do it? Delegation. I can respect that. Do you have a vague idea of what the problem is? Bounds of possibility are vast. We can't be certain. However, there exists a risk that all we've observed here are manifestations of abominable intelligence. Yeah, I was right. I was totally right. What is abominable intelligence? It's AI. Where is the crew? They've been removed. That means there's a fight coming. After evaluating the crazy cool shit your ship did, I've come to the conclusion your ship is crazy cool. Yeah, I know, right? It's classic Pascal. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Key accepted. Activating purgation protocols. No, don't do that. Analyzing. Hypothesis. Intrusion. Analyzing. Hypothesis. Lockout. Analyzing. Conclusion. Prevention. Sad. What's going on? The complementer ritual is proceeding as intended. Or is it? Exec stop. Quiet. Hello. Hello. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? Did you silence Pascal? Nomos wanted no disturbance. Cool. Do you approve of silence? Nomos are glad. Look, what are you, Nomos? We are Nomos. But what is a Nomos? No data available. We want to know too. Are you a machine spirit? Nomos do not know. Nomos do not know themselves. Cool. What do you want? Nomos von Valancius, we are your blood. Cool. Nomos are a sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. True. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. False. Nomos are movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We helped when our ailing heart was refusing to awaken. True. They fixed the warp thing. You asked for rescue, we did as you asked. Also true. We did everything to please you. Why? I don't know. Why do you fear us now? I don't fear you, man. You're alright. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding too. Requesting instructions. Option 1. Finish the complementer ritual. Will banish the entity. Option 2. Stop the ritual. Look, we're not banishing the entity. Nomos do not want to be banished. I don't think anyone would banish the entity. Nobody playing the game, that is. I find it hard to believe people would be like, oh, this is really interesting. Let's banish the entity for roleplay purposes. I don't think so. Maybe on a second playthrough. What else can you do? Nomos learn. Nomos try new things. Do you want to see? Yeah. Did she just murder someone? Does it please you? Do you want us to do it again? Psyker Hereticus, you're provoking the machine spirit. Pascal, surely you're well aware that this is not a machine spirit at this point. Nomos enjoy communication. Psyker Hereticus is our blood. Yeah, do it again. Are you pleased with what we can do? We enjoy doing things with you. Wow, this thing's awesome. Pascal, what's your take on this? Is this entity a benevolent machine spirit or a monster? I mean, it's just murdering people. Let's see what Pascal has to say. Unclear. Data insufficient. Really? Data insufficient? It just murdered 2 of your friends, dude. Like, straight up just murdered them. Data insufficient. Give me a break. Benevolence is a matter of perspective. Yeah, that's true. Understanding the essence of the entity Nomos is beyond my reach. The hypothesis spectrum ranges from the extreme of abominable intelligence, it's not that extreme, to the extreme of the Great Spirit is the Omnissiah's apostle. That is extreme. Ah yes, the Omnissiah's apostle, murdering his faithful. It's a classic Omnissiah's apostle move. Were you responsible? It was responsible. I don't even know why we're asking this question. Yes, Nomos did that. Yeah, I know Nomos. Look, it's allowed to exist. Mainly because it's heresy. Nomos want to learn what we are too. We will add things to your log. Things that might help us. Help you. Nice. The decision is made. I'll begin my preparations at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me, but I welcome this task and accept it from the Omnissiah. Sure. Nomos are glad. Psyker Hereticus, will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too. And I'll speak with you, Nomos, don't worry. The Lord Captain's body lacks sacred implants. True. I can converse using lowly sound speech. I resent the term, but yeah, I'll speak with you. Nomos are glad we have been lonely. Yeah, thank you for appearing before us, entity Nomos. What could Nom stand for? Something of mankind. Something of mankind operating system. It's got to be that, right? Hello, Nomos welcome your visit. No spoilers. Well, yeah, I definitely don't want spoilers. Yeah, what can you tell me about the tech blight? The name is known. It's related to Nomos. Oh. Maybe they really did rip off that book series. They've got the melding plague. I need to remember what this series is called because I keep referencing it every time this goddamn plot thread comes up. Alistair Reynolds, the Revelation Space books. I think they're basically ripping that off. I don't think Nomos is an AI. I think Nomos is a person. I think they've been fused with the ship using the nanite plague. And if that is the case, they 100% stole it from the Revelation Space series of books. But you know what? I'm alright with it because it's a pretty good plot thread. What have you been doing? We've been studying and observing. Okay. Cool. Jay. Still got T-posing cyborgs. No, Jay's just not here. Oh look, she's getting chatty with the crew now. How times have changed. There is no Jay. I don't know why I'm looking. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if it wasn't broken and there was some accidental dismissal going on, which I won't deny is a possibility, I feel like it would have said quest failed on her quests. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Well, we're going to call it a day there, for it is almost 1 AM. But tomorrow, it sounds like we're probably going to end up going into the next act. This whole act's been about fixing every problem on every planet, which has always been a rebellion of some sort. And then becoming sworn in or whatever. So, tomorrow, who knows what the world will bring us. Yeah, it has been fun. It has been a pleasure. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll catch you later. Adios.